Hello, everybody. Welcome to my first ever, ever ESO stream. Been a long time ESO player, but never really played um, with an intent to stream the game. So this is completely new to me. It's unexpected. I did not think that I would like. Oops, I just exited out of the game. Hold on a second, guys. But yeah, I just made my first mistake of the. Oh boy! Hey, gut. Incoming troll. Well, you just noticed me accidentally exit the game while I was trying to get into the game. Hey, so what's up, gut? How you doing, dude? Where did that go? Thank you for following Toon. Thank you, very much for that follow. Thank you for the raid. And Twist, thank you for the raid as well. I hope you are. I hope you're well. Today we are gonna play Elder Scrolls Online, and I was saying in my intro a minute ago. Um, Come on, I can. I was saying a minute ago that this is first time I've ever attempted to stream it. It's one of those things where like you play a game and you never intend on like streaming that game. Oh, to be fair, back when I started streaming, I never intended to, to do MMOs. I was always gonna do like Destiny 2, but you know, um, I took some time off, had to deal with the whole disability thing, and when I came back, I was like, okay, I want to do MMOs now. I want to do story-based stuff. Let's do stuff that I like and share with people the things that I like, and hopefully they like it too. And hello, Micah. How's the Clan Beardly doing today? Thank you, Clan Beardly. Holy crap. I did not expect this. Thank you, thank you, thank you, too. Let's see. Somebody got moderated. As usual. Um, Thank you, Twist. I appreciate it. And, you may not be on the team, but you're still part of the team, Twist. I want you to know that. Even though you're not Clan Buildery, you are still Builderly. Let's put it that way. Alright, so let's see here. Let's get into the game. Thank you for that follow, Twist. Um, Guys, this is my healer. This is Slays No Dragons. I play a healer in ESO. I probably should switch my gear out for some actual like um DPS solo gear, but I'm not. I'm gonna actually do this in my healing gear today. Can somebody tell me if that music's too loud for you guys? When I start talking to NPCs and stuff, can somebody tell me if it's too loud and overdoing the NPCs, please? But yes, this is my healer, and I'm gonna do all this solo DPS stuff on my healer, and probably suck at it really bad because this character's not. Oops. This character's not made for DPS. It's made for standing in the back, laying down AoEs and heals, and throwing these orbs out and all this stuff like this to kind of just heal. And yeah, this is gonna be fun. Yo, same name, twinning. Alright, Gut, enjoy your lurk, man. Thank you. Thank you for bringing your people over. Much appreciated. And yes, my name is Justin. People just call me Ghostly or Ghostly Phoenix. My wife calls me asshole occasionally. But this is supposed to be family friendly, so let's not say I said that, okay? But yeah, the rest of the stream will be family friendly. And if you have kids or anybody that, or you're somewhere where you don't, you can't watch, the rest of this will be family friendly. But I figured that joke was appropriate. Let's see. Okay, so I need to zoom out of here. And I need to go to the Clockwork City. So I need to go over here. Now the question is, how do I get there? Oh, okay. We're gonna do something a little different then. Because I can't do clockwork like I planned. How about we just do this instead? Let's just do Somerset. What's the Somerset mission? Alright, hold. I'm looking through my missions here because I have to think on my feet and do a planned change here. So there we go. I'm doing an on the fly change. The story mission that I wanted to do, I can't do. So think on your feet, right? And what do you mean, Twist? What do you mean the battle tactic is weird? Is it the tab targeting? Are you like an old like WoW Fantasy 14 type player where you do tab targeting, or is it the and this is action combat, or what is it? Oh, hitboxes feel weird. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes I can agree with you. There are times where I'm aiming like that, for example, and it's not going where I want it to. So yeah, I can see that. Well, like I said, when I first started this game, I didn't plan on ever streaming it. This was just supposed to be a side game. So I guess I never really thought about hitboxes and stuff and things like that. gonna stop up here and get this way shrine. Now, we're doing the story a little bit out of order. There's actually a story piece in front of this one. That I can't do right now because I don't own the DLC. And I don't have ESO's subscription service. So, I'm kind of locked out of that content for the moment, which is sad. And, you know, I hate that. But I'm not going to be mad at them for, I'm not going to be mad at them for that either. Okay, so I need to take this.
The sea promises a safe journey. Sure thing, but I'll warn you. Somerset has a way of calling you back. Now, I can take you to the capital of an alliance.
I'm trying to figure out where I need to go to start this. The hitboxes are hard, in my opinion. I don't think I've actually seen anyone stream it, so I was glad to catch it. Dude, ESO's got one of the best streaming communities I have ever seen. Everybody's super nice and stuff. Where do I start this mission? This is the only bad part. I gotta figure out where to start this mission. Set an active quest. Show a map. Okay. So I need to line this up. Elden Rings. I've heard of it. I haven't really looked much into it. I'm kind of curious about it. I think the next thing I'm going to wind up playing, though, is New World. So as far as Elden Rings goes, I don't really know a whole lot about it. Whoops. Okay. By the way, I'm just gonna scrub it here, by the way, guys. So you're gonna see a lot of scrubbing going on. I can usually do this. There we go. It might be a bit quiet. Let me see something here. Give me a second to get somewhere where I'm not gonna get attacked the entire time, and I'll try to change the sound. Well, it's gonna tell me I'm in combat. Yeah, gonna use my healing gear here, even though that's probably not the best choice. Let's see. I mean, I could hear it. It wasn't bad. Okay. Well, that's a good thing. I think as a new streamer, I'm still trying to figure out volume controls and OBS and stuff. Because I'm still quite new to streaming, right? And the other day I was streaming Mass Effect, and I kind of over-tweaked the volume. you couldn't hear the people talking. That was a little embarrassing. Oh. Well, how do you like streaming so far? Oh, huh. Yeah. I had to buy a new mic just for streaming because I use a pair of those Astro A10s, which actually comes with a mic, right? But it wasn't loud enough. Oh, you'll get in there. Just apply. Beardley's really good about getting people into Clan Beardley as quickly as he can. You know, it's funny. I'm in Clan Beardley, but I feel like I'm an MMO streamer in a clan full of Sea of Thieves players. And I don't even play Sea of Thieves. Let's see. Can I go this way? That's the question. Can I go this way? I lost my marker. Hold on, guys. I lost my quest marker. Okay, we're just gonna travel there. I'm gonna go ahead and spend the gold. I was gonna try to get there on foot, but I'm gonna spend the gold and just travel there. True. And you know what's funny? You know how every October all the Twitch streamers do the scare streams with like the scare alerts and stuff. It's funny because I'm anti-scare alert too. Like during that time, I'm not streaming games like that. Okay, here we go. Here's the boat. I have found what I needed.
The green may stop at the edge of the wall.
Okay, so where to now? Okay.
Did you foresee this, Oracle?
Ooh.
Stop! Don't come any... Oh, you're not one of those Daedric monstrosities.
You too, man. You too. But yeah, during like the scare months and stuff, I don't stream scare games or have scare alerts up. I actually do the opposite. That way that when people come in,
First these Daedric aberrations and now
they don't have to watch it.
Oracle Mari dredged up this time.
Hold up. Yeah, you're right. Dialogue volume's a little soft, I think. Oh, come on. Switch over. There we go. Alright, so I think that's better. And then I need to get rid of that. There we go. Alright, so let's continue.
First these Daedric aberrations and now you? What trouble has Oracle Mari dredged up this time?
Vanis Galarians sent me to make sure that Oracle was alright.
The Great Mage? That doesn't surprise me. He's always had a peculiar fascination with Marive's talents. My sister prefers her solitude, but we come by occasionally to check on her. When I arrived, the Daedra were everywhere, but Marive wasn't here.
She contacted Vanis. Mentioned my name specifically.
Interesting. I noticed fresh ink on one of her parchment sheets. I think she was writing something when the Daedra appeared. This vision must have been special to attract the attention of those unnatural creatures.
Do you think the Daedra harmed the Oracle?
Perhaps, but there's no evidence of violence here. No, I think she sent her message and escaped to a place of safety. Probably the old weird site in what is now the mines of Chorus. It's a good place to hide. Seek Mariv there.
Alright, I'll go travel the world and seek the Oracle, I guess.
Be careful. Those old mines may be abandoned, but that doesn't mean they're empty. Meanwhile, I shall tell my sisters what occurred here.
Alright, you go do that. Back onto the boat we go. Vanis's enchanted boat. Basically, that's funny, because basically right there, we just went from one side of the world to the other on a boat. In like 2 seconds. Okay, so normally I would pick up this stuff, but without my subscription, my craft bag is kind of full, so we're not gonna grab it. Which kind of sucks, because I'm a material hoarder. Alright. Whole bunch of light attacks. See, honestly, if I had set myself up as solo DPS, I could have done that so much quicker and probably did some weaving. It's hard to weave as is on this character right now. Alright, so daily resets here in a little bit too.
And in your debt.
Okay, got a mage. Always kill the mage first. Rule 1 of any Elder Scrolls game. Always kill the mage first. And we need to keep going down. Okay. Dude's sleeping. I'm just gonna ruin his. I'm gonna ruin his sleep right here. You're not gonna take too much health off me there, zombie person. I can out heal your damage. At least at this time. But yeah, you know, if y'all got a lurk or want to talk, feel free. If y'all got questions about the game, I will answer them the best that I can. I'm not new to the game, but I'm new to the whole streaming circle of it. So there are definitely more knowledgeable people out there. Okay, why is that not going off? Because I'm hitting the wrong button. You know, hitting the right button always helps.
Not a moment too soon.
Okay, so where do I need to go next? Really? Okay. Would you like some fireball to go with that?
You arrived in the nick of time.
I have no problem giving you a bit of fireball. You know what's funny about this whole thing? I'm doing all this one-handed, by the way. I had a little bit of help there. There's a guy, that's natural DPS guy. So, not my own personal instance, but let's see. Did I miss something somewhere? Let's look at our map. Okay, so I need to go this way. I think I know what I missed too. I missed on this mission there's a hole in the wall that I passed. I need to find that hole in the wall. Okay. I'm gonna have to fight again.
To the side!
That's the one thing that does bother me about the combat. If I want to dodge like that, like if I actually want to dodge, I can't be in the middle of a skill. Okay, those are dead. Let's try this way. And I know it looked like I was close to my target the last time. But not quite close. I wasn't in the right area, it looks like. Oh, there's definitely gonna be more enemies where I'm at. Okay. Okay, time to do some fighting and try not to get puked on, because they are doing their best to just make sick all over me. Get a little sky shard there so that I can maybe get an upgrade here soon. Says it's below, so that's this way. I never recommend what I'm doing right now, though. This is a quick way to die. A very quick way to die. I just called like half the room back here. Okay, so getting close. Come on, get off my healing staff.
I need healing.
No, you don't. I'm gonna need healing if I don't quit scrubbing it up, though. Okay, come on. Okay, I really should not let them heal. is it at? It's here we go. I found the hole in the wall. Found the hole in the wall. Like my buddy there do all the work. Just some random person that was doing the same thing I am, and I was just like, okay, I'll go into healing mode. You know, I'll let you do all the killing. I'll just stand back here and go into healing mode and keep you up. Note to Vanis. The recent visions have attracted unwanted attention. First they surrounded my dwelling, and then they tracked me to this place that I assumed was safe. I should have never come here. Remember the messages I sent you in the past, always rife with elements of surprise? Our talks were like a ritual to me. I hope you find them in proper order. And we're gonna use a medallion and summon somebody.
The summoning
There we
worked
go.
perfectly, as I knew it would. I assume you need my assistance?
Alright.
You decided to utilize the medallion of summoning. Very well. Then you might as well tell me how the search for the oracle goes.
It doesn't go all that well.
Let me see that. A little too familiar a greeting for my taste, but the oracle always follows her own path. Ah, clever Marie, very clever. She left us a secret message and hid it in plain sight.
Secret message?
It's all in the turn of phrase. Messages, elements, ritual, proper order. It makes perfect sense to someone who knows her well. The weird revere nature in the elements. We need to perform an elemental ritual to receive the message.
Okay, so what do we do?
Look for items that represent the elements. Air, earth, water. I'll find the prepared ritual site and you place the items in the proper order. That should do the trick. A little ostentatious, but I suppose that's part of being an oracle.
Well, I'll find those ritual items then. Okay, so I need to find...
The weirds draw power from the earth bones, so elemental items make sense. A cup of water. Well, that's disappointingly obvious. Mariv must have been in a hurry. What's that? A feather? Wait a moment. What's light as a feather?
Air. Okay. So got water and air.
A pure gemstone. You don't get much closer to elemental earth than that.
Okay, so where's fire though? I didn't get a fire element. Unless you...
Weird rituals aren't complicated. Just place the items in the proper bowls.
Okay, so okay, that's incorrect. Primitive pictograph. The stone, heavy as earth, fits the bowl perfectly. Okay, that... The feather fits, the feather, light as air, fits the bowl perfectly. And then we add water.
Ah, something is happening.
Master Vanis, is that you?
Alright.
You're the one I saw in my vision. I knew you'd be able to puzzle out my clues, But listen, I haven't much time.
Well, who are you?
The Chaos Bringers, they caught me. They're taking me to an Iliad ruin somewhere in Oridon. Bawan, I think they said. Look, they'll be back soon. I have to tell you about my vision. It concerns Somerset and Artaeum.
Somerset? Artaeum? What are you talking about?
Somerset, the green and pleasant island of the High Elves. Artaeum, the vanished home of the Psijic Order. Both are caught in a dark and terrible web. I saw it. My visions. They aided the Psijics in the past. Now, others seem interested.
Who are these others?
Servants of the Dark Princes. They want to use my gift. Get me to reveal the location of Artaeum. You need to help me. Bawan, they're taking me to... Oh no, they're coming back.
I'll find you in Bawan.
Hurry, remember Bawan.
Okay, so we're going to Bawan next. And I need to do something because I'm hearing competing musics. Which I shouldn't be hearing. There we go.
That sounded not good. You really should make haste and get to Bawan. The Oracle has need of you.
Well, aren't you coming with me?
No. This affair has taken on a completely different meaning. If Artaeum and the Psijic Order are involved, I need to keep the Mages Guild out of it. What happens next falls on your shoulders. You'll find Bawan on Oridon's west coast.
The Oracle mentioned Somerset and Artaeum. Can you tell me about them?
Somerset is the ancient home of the High Elves. I was born and raised there. Mariv's vision suggests a threat to the island. There are people I need to warn. As for Artaeum, it's the home of the Psijic Order. It doesn't currently reside on Nirn.
What do you mean it doesn't reside on Norn?
The island vanished 350 years ago. The Right Master hid it in some pocket plane for who knows what purpose. I studied at the Kapora Tower during my time with the Order, but Psijic magic was too flashy for my taste.
Why won't you help me save the Oracle?
I've done more than enough. My break from the Order and the subsequent formation of the Mages Guild has never sat well with my former teachers. If this involves the Psijics, I won't do anyone any good by insinuating myself deeper into this affair.
So Vanis was part of the Psijic Order, huh? Okay. What are these Chaos Bringers that the Oracle mentioned?
I have my suspicions. They're obviously connected to the Dark Princes that Mariv mentioned, but beyond that, I don't think they plan to harm the Oracle, at least not immediately. They have something more insidious in mind.
Okay, what do you think they want with the Oracle?
Probably the same thing everyone wants, to get her to reveal something they want to know. And I'm concerned it might involve the Psijic Order. Mariv's abilities allow her to unveil hidden things and find lost places. Places such as Artaeum.
Okay, so Artaeum is a lost place. Interesting. Do I just go this way then to get out of it? I'm guessing I just go this way to get out. Okay. Yeah, okay, there we go. So let's see. I need to fight first. And come on, go ahead. Thank you. He's over there doing that. This might be a good place if I can do it quickly. Might be able to get out of here without getting attacked. But yeah, honestly, when it comes to this game, travel via the enchanted boat. So where is the enchanted boat? Social quest, show on map. Okay. And I am where? Alright. This is gonna cost some gold. I'm on the wrong island. I ported to the wrong island. But yeah, I don't know. I just kind of picked up this game looking for something to do other than Guild Wars 2. Because I had been a long time player of Guild Wars 2 and was starting to feel burnout. So, I was sitting there going, I gotta have something else to play. And this just happened to be what I chose. You know, the whole MMO thing, and I like Skyrim too, so I was like, okay, well, it's gotta be like Skyrim. I beta tested it way back when it was first coming out, and I was like, you know, the beta test kind of left a poor taste in my mouth because it's nothing like what it was back then. But because back in the beta, like the resources and stuff that you see on the ground and chests and things like that, they weren't shareable in the sense that like when somebody picked them up, they were gone. And if I remember, and also like with the worlds and stuff, like your alliance, you couldn't go nowhere else. Like they've made it now where once you complete your alliance, you can go to the other alliances and do those quests too. Whereas in the past, once you did your alliance, you like, if you wanted to do the other stories, you had to create other characters. Alright, let's give these guys a nasty surprise, huh? Make it a little shocking for them. Come on. Up you come. I didn't block in time. It's not gonna matter. He's gonna die anyway, but I took an unnecessary hit there. Really? You're gonna shoot me in the back? Well, I got something to say about that, okay? I'm not too happy about it. And you're dead.
This way.
Okay, so her spirit astral projection thing is apparently gonna lead me to my next thing. Alright, I'm going to do some... Wait, what's hitting me? Ah... I do get a bit focused based during the fights. I've noticed that. Like, during fights and stuff, I get really focus based. We're not gonna pick that up. That's a whole different mission. I mean, if they're gonna attack me like that, I guess I might as well make their day by blocking their attack and then you know, zapping them pretty good. So let's see. Okay, enter the spinal skein. Okay, so into the nice demony demonic portal thing. I hate this. I hate this. This one. She gives me the creeps. Like this realm gives me the creeps just because I'm not a fan of spiders at all, and this woman's whole thing is the spiders. As you can tell, I'm not really made for damage. And the orb there's more for healing than it is anything else, because it doesn't do anything to them. with the new patch coming out, from what I hear, Ice Staff is going to become really, really good. So I'm wondering if we're going to see healers like myself switching from Lightning Staff to an Ice Staff. Oops. I jumped instead of dodged.
The court of Bedlam admires tenacity, but only to a point. A willing sacrifice. Very well. Step forward and die.
He tried to lock me down. I do try to talk between fights, so I'm sorry, guys. It's just, I'm sitting here as I play this game, I'm realizing how much, it divides my attention between chat and, the game. Ooh. You got me there, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I'm slowly starting to notice that. There we go. Alright, so let's see. I need to go here. There we go. Okay, so I went. Wait. That's the guy I just killed. This is where I gotta go. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm in here and this whole like spiderweb thing, I just scratched my face because I felt like that I was covered in spider webs even though there's no spiders in here.
Time is short. The Dark Princes have almost achieved their goal. You must help me.
I don't understand. What are they doing to you?
Mafala believes she can reach Artaeum through me. These bindings, you must find a way to break them.
Okay, how do I break them? How do I break them?
Protect the weave. Slay the intruder.
I guess I have to fight and kill? It's gonna be a bit of a boring fight, I guess. Whoop! I landed that a little off from where I needed it. I'm not pumping out the damage. I don't know. I might get it. Come on. Come on, I can do it. There we go. Oop, I fell down into the thing too. Now I gotta deal with the spiders. Come on. Okay, so now to get back up out of here. Oh, that's interesting. It's saying I'm damaging this spider, but I've not really seen any health off of it. Okay. So, wait, is there another spider? Yeah, there's another. Where are all these spiders coming from? There we go. Now I can deal with this. And I need to go deal with the other one. So let's see. I'm just gonna grab all these spiders. He's sitting there healing that spider, and I'm just like, you need to be worried about healing yourself. I keep catching myself on the wrong bar too. That should be all but the big lady up here. Lady, I am not food. Have you ever heard of the term fish are friends, not food? Whoops. I just dodge rolled. Hello. Okay. You know, you just did me a favor. Thank you. Nice try. Alright, time to take care of the little tiny spider. And I think we can free the... Oh,
Destroy the center fulcrum.
got one more. Okay, so not quite got her free yet, but we are close. Uh-oh. Not good. Oh, I just made it even worse. Can I get back up? There we go. This is not something you want to do, but if you insist, I have no problem.
Lord Mancha Monarch.
Believe it or not, this was one of my favorite storylines in the game. Because, you know, I've completed this before on a different character. This actually is one of my favorite storylines. Okay, why will it not let me... Do I have to walk to the front? There we go. Okay.
I can use the residual magicka to open a portal. Vanis always said I should visit
Can I
Skywatch
watch
one
one
day.
day? Okay, so, lady, let's get out of here. This place is creepy. Ugh. I feel like I'm creepy crawling everywhere.
I didn't get a chance to thank you for what you did for me. Even though I sometimes see faraway places and future events, nothing can ever be truly certain.
Mm-hmm.
I knew you were coming to rescue me, but that didn't alleviate my fear. I thought I was going to die in Mafala's realm. Thank you.
Can you explain what they were doing to you back there?
As an oracle, I can connect with other times, other places. I sometimes use that ability to converse with the Psijic Rightmaster to keep him informed of events on Nirn. Mafala's agents tried to use that connection to locate the hidden island.
Did they succeed?
No. You arrived in time to stop them. But it was a close thing. The portal was nearly attuned to Artaeum's location when you set me free. And once again, the visions that haunt me came to pass.
Okay, but what is Artaeum exactly?
I have no idea. Just because I can sense the island and reach out to communicate with the Rightmaster doesn't mean I actually understand the magic they use. I'm a Weiris, not a Psijic. It's somewhere else. That's all I really know.
Okay. What about the rest of your vision?
Oh, everything I saw remains true. The Dark Princes continue to circle Somerset like vultures around Carrion.
It's always a
and
Dark
they still
Prince.
crave Artaeum and
Always.
its secrets. Your
Always some
presence
Dark
will play
Prince, huh?
a pivotal role in the outcome. Good luck, my friend.
Farewell. And now to talk to him.
Not that I was overly concerned, but I see you were able to retrieve the Oracle. Care to tell me what happened?
I saved the Oracle from Malphalia. Come on. I can do it. Malphalia's realm. They tried to use her to find Artaeum.
Mafala? She must be one of the 3 Dark Princes in Mariv's prophecy. You stopped this attempt, but I fear Somerset and Artaeum are still in danger.
Okay, what do you suggest we do?
Because of the connection to the Psijic Order, I have to tread carefully. The right master, we don't exactly see eye to eye.
Well, that doesn't shock me, considering all the stuff that we've gone through so far with Vanis.
Or a worry for another day.
I thought Somerset was closed to outsiders.
Yes, the Ultima have a few peculiar notions. But, as luck would have it, I heard that Queen Irene has just issued a decree to open Somerset to immigrants and visitors. That's the perfect excuse for you to investigate the island.
What's going to happen to the Oracle now?
We'll show Mariv the hospitality of the Mages Guild and make sure she's fully recovered from her ordeal. Then I'll make sure to get her back home. Thanks for your aid in this matter. Now, get to Somerset and do what you do best, my friend.
Vanis.
A few of my colleagues are anxious to meet you, Mariv.
I suppose, after I examine your garden and collect my thoughts, if that's all right.
Of course, Oracle. Come inside whenever you're ready.
Vanis, Vanis, Vanis. Okay, I need to go to Somerset. The question is, I should just be able to teleport here. So I have a home there, so let's just teleport to the home since it's free. And I can get to the islands without spending gold, which to be fair, when it comes to gold, I am quite poor. So the less I have to spend, the better. Okay, what do we have over here? Wait. What is going on here? Those are prologues. Okay, I know what I gotta do. I just need to find where to start it. And I think that's the dock. I think I just need to go to one of the docks over here. Okay. Sorry, I just scratched my nose there. I'll take a quick moment and do my crafting grits for the day, and then we'll continue. Because I do need to get those done real quick. Whoops. Alright. Get my crafting done for the day. And I am out of room. Okay, that's a problem. Can I make some?
Welcome to one of Eleanor.
You know what's good about being out of room there? I just about messed up and stole something right in front of the guard there, and had I had room in my inventory, it would have actually succeeded. So it's a good thing that I was out of room for once there. Because that would have been bad. I'm gonna need more room than that. All this stuff here that I've collected, that's let's see. That should be enough. All the stuff that I've collected since my subscription ran out.
I am at my wit's end.
All that stuff that I've collected since my subscription ran out. My inventory was looking a little bad there. Okay, so what's basically going to happen here is I'm going to do these writs real quick for my crafting dailies, and then I'm going to continue the Somerset story. So we're sitting here actually in Somerset for the moment. Oops. I went to another jewelry table and I didn't mean to. That's what I get for trying to talk to you guys in chat and pay attention to the game at the same time. I haven't learned to multitask that yet. Okay, so what do I need? 24 silver weave. Can I make it? No, refined, I mean. Do I have the silver weave to do that? I don't think so. I'm not gonna be able to get this daily done. Okay, so that daily I can't do because I don't have the materials. Okay, well, this just got more interesting. How's everybody doing? Those of y'all still, you know. Let's see. Yeah, how y'all doing? Everybody doing good? Everybody having a good night? Just relaxing and hanging out? You know, shooting some b-ball after the school? Couple of guys up to no good. Started making trouble in my neighborhood. Okay, so we got these done. Let's turn these in real quick. I think there was only one that I was unable to get done. Yeah, my inventory is full. See what I can sell real quick. Jewelry crafting to 18. The jewelry crafting actually goes to 50, so I'm a long way off there from being max level in jewelry.
My family has.
Let's see. Sell. We sell those two. Don't think I can get rid of anything else. That's... Welcome to the issue. I could... Wait. I could decon these, but then I just go from 2 items in my inventory to 2 decon items in my inventory. I'm not sure it's much better, honestly. Alright, so now I need to figure out where to start this quest. Let's see here. By the way, guys, Monday is Mass Effect Monday for anybody who enjoys Mass Effect. And next Wednesday, I continue the Monster Hunter story for Monster Hunter Stories 2. I'm thinking ESO, at least for the time being, is going to be a once a week thing. Because I need to get used to doing it. I need to get used to doing Elder Scrolls. Because right now, I'm gonna be honest, I'm feeling a little awkward. I don't know if that's just first time jitters, you know, playing this game for the first time and streaming it, or if it's, you know, I don't feel as knowledgeable, or what it is. Seals of Endeavor. You completed an endeavor. Oh, I completed an endeavor. Revive one fallen player. Interesting. I didn't even mean to complete that either. That's funny. I didn't even really mean to complete that at all. Wait. Did I mess this up? Like, why can I not continue the story? Like, where do I have to go to do this? I'll go over here to the dock, I guess. Right now, I'm kind of lost, and I'm not sure where I gotta start this story.
Ahoy, traveler! Spare a moment for a question in passing?
Spare a moment for a question in passing. Maybe some other time? Right now, I'm just trying to figure out where to start this quest, right? Lady. Once I figure that out, though, I'll happily answer your question. Not a problem. I may have to look. I may have to get my phone and look it up. Yeah, we're gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna take a moment and look this up. It's been a long time since I've done the Somerset quest line, so I'm gonna look this up. Okay. How do I get there? How to start? Ah, okay, okay. Quest assistance. Wait. Help menu. Stories. Wait, can I pull that up? Wait, where's it at? Where is this at? Zone guide. That's what I was looking for. Now we're getting somewhere. There we go. I had, I had to look it up. So, I'm gonna give myself a D- for showing off this wonderful game. A lot of traveling, though. But we are actually finally getting somewhere. I found a lead. Nice. Okay, so leads are part of the antiquity system in Elder Scrolls here. You can pick them up throughout the game world, just by doing stuff, and if you scry them, you're actually given a medallion thing that you can use to scry leads. But if you scry the lead, it will give you up to 6 locations on which the lead might be. And you can narrow down those search parameters by basically correctly connecting the dots on the scrying eye, and then that narrows down the number of locations you have to search. You can ultimately lower it all the way down to 1 location. So I just basically got a lead for an item just by walking around. Sometimes some of these leads you have to kill bosses for and things like that. But that one was just for walking around. And we are coming up on our quest starter here. So we are actually in better shape now.
Fight those monsters. I'm getting out of here. The island sprung a leak. Run.
Okay. Calm down, sir.
First, the Queen issues a decree that changes the status of Somerset from an isolated paradise into a tourist attraction. Now monsters, sea creatures, I've never seen anything like them. Well, I say let the cat fight them. Better him than me.
Monster? Cat? Why don't you slow down and tell me what happened?
Suddenly the ground opened, spewing water and strange creatures. They attacked us. Luckily, one of the newcomers, a Khajiit, leaped in and drove them back. Called himself Razumdar. He could probably use some help if you're so inclined.
I'll go talk to Razumdar. So now I get to go talk to Razumdar here. Silly cat, what have you gotten yourself into now?
My friend, Raz is happy to see you, but surprised you didn't help me with these creatures. Not that Raz needed any help.
You
You
know,
must tell me what brought you to Somerset after you agreed to assist Raz with his usual cloak and dagger business.
complications, Raz? That sounds ominous.
Ominous? No more than usual, my friend. But there's work for the Queen's Eye, and this one could use an extra blade if you're willing. Queen Irene issued a decree to open the borders of Somerset and allow outsiders to have access to the island.
That doesn't sound too terrible.
That's what Raz said, but rumors reached the Queen. So this one made the journey and was immediately attacked by strange creatures. Raz doesn't think the two are related, but if you could ask some questions, check on the newcomers, that would help.
Alright, I'll ask around.
While you ask questions around the city, Raz can take care of some other business. It may or may not involve scratching and clawing. Let's meet near the entrance to Shimmerin when you have something to report.
Okay, so what are these strange creatures that I saw you fighting, Razumdar?
Raz never saw such monsters in his life. They appear related to water, but this one tends to avoid this stuff. That pearl, though, Raz swears it was calling those creatures. A mystery for another time, perhaps. Now, we need to see to the newcomers.
Is there anyone specific you want me to talk to?
As a matter of fact, Raz made a list. All Newell,
Of course she did. Of course she did, Raz.
See what she complained about. Then there's Soxolza, a persecuted Argonian newcomer. Finally, Ranul, a city resident noted in the Divine Prosecution's observation log.
So you're sending me to dangerous people again. Alright, Razum. Raz, come on now. I'd like to walk through a zone one day, Razumdar, and pretend that I didn't have something to do. You know, that there wasn't somebody I had to fight all the time. It would be nice just to take a stroll on the beach, you know. Catch some sun upon my scales.
All Newell complained about it. No. Raz doesn't want to prejudice your investigation. You will find out when you talk to her. The artists like to gather shells along the eastern coast. She uses them to make paints and dyes.
Okay. So I need to go down towards the beach. So I guess I am kind of getting to go to the beach.
True. Not enough syllables. Ranul's a Redguard, whose family has lived in Shimmerin for generations. He's a well-respected trader, with a few warehouses along the docks. Talk to him, before the Divine Prosecution decides to arrest him.
It's funny, because he just... he's a Khajiit, and they're part of the alliance with the High Elves. But the High Elves don't like anybody, really. You know, because they're all high and mighty, right? So I think it's funny because, like, he just basically passively aggressively insulted the High Elves without insulting the High Elves.
The Divine Prosecution serves as law-keepers and protectors of social standards. Very persnickety. When rules are broken, they record it in their observation logs. If your name winds up on their list, things get complicated.
Oh, I'm sure my name's already there. You gotta think about the stuff that I've done, Razumdar.
Something to do with monks and newcomer registration. Raz is looking into that. Last I heard, Soxolza was seen leaving the city and heading west. Probably trying to reach the water. Lizards like water, yes? Not Roz. Roz hates the wet stuff.
Well, you're a cat, Roz. Of course you don't like water. This one seems to be the closest, so let's go over here and talk to this person first. Did I pass him? Interesting.
Go find your own patch of beach. Not that you'd understand the concept, but the path to Alaxon requires dedication and complete concentration.
Lady.
I must find the perfect shells, or my pigments will be substandard. And do you know what that will do to my art? Exactly.
Okay, so what's the path to Alaxon?
An ultimate concept practiced widely here in Somerset. Alaxon is the state of perfection that every high elf strives for. The path to Alaxon represents the approach we take to achieve that state. Now, why have you interrupted my work?
I heard you made complaints in Shimmerine. I'd like to hear about what.
I believe in caution as much as the next high elf, but sometimes the rules get in the way of common sense. My apprentice lived here for more than a year. Good help is so hard to find, especially among the newcomers. And she was adept at making dyes.
Okay, what happened to your
They
apprentice?
took her away. Said they had to scrutinize her qualifications, test her knowledge of culture and etiquette. But I haven't seen her since. My work suffers, so of course I complained to the monks. Now I have to gather my own shells.
Sounds like fun to me, lady. Okay. Did the monks offer any explanation as to where she was or when she'd be returned?
They told me I could fill out some forms and appeal to the kin lady. But who has time for such bureaucracy? And for a wood elf? I've said too much. I have work to do, and all this aggravation has diverted my path to Alaxon.
Alright, I'll let you get back to your work. I just, thank you for your time.
Perfection requires constant vigilance, so back to it.
Sounds like I'm gonna have to talk to some monks here in a little bit. By the way, proper builds in this game, like, don't when you get to like level 50 CP, when you start getting CP levels in this game, your champion point levels, gear doesn't really matter until that point. But once you do get to that point, don't do like I'm doing right now and be wearing healer gear out while you're trying to do solo combat-y things. You're just basically hurting yourself more than anything at that point, because you may not die, but things are gonna take forever. There we go. Here's the backpack. Somerset is not the wondrous paradise the herald proclaimed it to be. Despite the fine words in the Queen's decree, the High Elves want nothing to do with outsiders. They treat the newcomers worse than a mud flea on a guar. As soon as I stepped off the boat, priests from the monastery collected me for some sort of cultural assessment. to ascertain my understanding of societal rules and regulations. However, no one actually asked me any questions. They locked me in a cell somewhere in the bowels of the monastery along with other newcomers to the island. Something about this whole affair felt wrong to me, like warm water in an otherwise cool stream. When I heard one of the monks give thanks with a Daedric prayer, I knew I had to get out of there. I used the talents learned from my associates who may or may not have belonged to the Thieves Guild. I know you disapprove of my friends. And slipped out of the cell and away from the monastery. In the morning, I plan to head to Alinor. Hopefully, I can secure package. Hopefully, I can secure some passage back to Murkmire. Frankly, at this point, any destination would be preferable to here. So she's missing, I'm guessing, because that's her backpack, but there's no her. So now I just need to talk to the last person. Just need to talk to this last person, it seems. Definitely explains the cages, though.
Help out the poor soul.
A newcomer in the warehouse district. Unusual. But how can I help you today, my friend?
I was wondering how your name ended up in the Divine Prosecution's observation list.
The Divine? Who told you that? If a Justiciar sent you to try and trick me into confessing... No. The High Elves would never send a newcomer to perform such a task. But I admit it. I made my thoughts known.
And what were those thoughts exactly, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, my family has been here for generations and generations. Before the Queen's decree, outsiders might have been rare, but we were not unheard of. Our business has grown and gets better every day. That's why I sent for my cousin. We need the help.
Okay, so do you like living in Somerset?
Somerset is a rare and beautiful jewel in the Abetian Sea. I love it here. The High Elves treat us like children, but they have never been hostile. The Queen's decree has stirred the waters, though. I fear it will get worse before it gets better.
Okay. So I need to go talk to Raz again and let him know what I learned. You know, as I walk around the path on my moose thing here and run over people. Decided to grab that lore book. I kind of needed it for my collection. Okay, so the question is, how far do I have to... Okay, I'm not too far away. So how far do I have to ride? Ooh, excuse me, pardon me. Whoops. Well, I guess that works. Not what I meant to do, but it did the thing nonetheless. So let's see. Okay, I should be coming up on Roz. So I was told about a team lead position. Hold up. Give me just a second. I got a text message from my wife here. Give me just a second, guys. It's the only reason I keep my phone turned on at night, because I stream at night, but she's working. So if she needs me for any reason, or if I need her because of my epilepsy, I keep my phone turned on. So if you ever hear my phone going off during a stream, it's not, because I forgot to silence it or something. It's because it's intentionally there, because if I need help or she needs me, I would like to be available.
Good people, I hear your concerns.
My phone.
They were aboard the ship from Rivenspire.
My phone is much more than a phone to me. It's also a lifeline.
Your best interests in mind. Every guest must be sequestered while we ascertain their suitability for Altmer society.
I'm all high and mighty.
That's right. Lock up the newcomers.
Send the newcomers back where they came from. We don't want them here.
This is gonna be fun. Alright, Razumdar.
Such anger. Raz never expected to hear such words from the Queen's loyal subjects. The sentiment isn't universal, but enough feel this way for Raz to be concerned. Did you learn anything interesting from the people I sent you to talk to?
Yes, the artist assistant and the Red Guard's cousin have both been sequestered.
Sequestered? Just a different word for imprisoned, yes. Ranul's cousin just arrived, but O'Newell's assistant has lived on Somerset since long before the Queen ever issued her decree. What about the lizard? What did Soxolza have to say?
Tasolza is dead, but I found this letter by the way. Some of us take issue with the hold up. Let me reread that. Let me reread this. I want to read it correctly. Takuza is dead, but I found this letter. And by the way, some of us take issue with the term lizard.
Raz intended no offense. Some of this one's best friends are lizards. But this one wonders why the Aldark is gathering up newcomers, and does the King Lady condone his actions? Raz suggests the next
because I play a lizard. That's a text line that you don't get if you don't play that. I think it's different for every race, but that's a unique one that I've never gotten before. So that's kind of cool.
Raz admires your enthusiasm, but this one needs you to enter the monastery on your own. Raz has other fish to catch. This one will help you get past the sentry, though. When you notice that the sentry is distracted, just sleep quietly inside.
Alright, Razumdar. Do your thing. Alright, I just had a big giant bear and a person come charging at me there. That was interesting.
Eyes polished and...
You there! I have a... Damn it, why won't this work?
Did you see a golden knight?
I have no idea what that was, and I'm not sure I want to know.
Oh, him. This is gonna be fun. I like this.
Sentry! Raz owes you for that game of cards, and has come to pay.
Well, I don't recall any... you say I won some gold?
Don't you remember? Raz always pays his debts.
Nice job, Roz. Nice job. I'm in. I love that cat sometimes. Wood elves. 4 males, 3 females. All claim to be Dominion citizens. One says she's lived in Somerset for more than a year. Move to preparation cells. Khajiit. 7 males, 9 females. All claim to be Dominion citizens. Send half to the preparation cells and the other half to the holding cells. Argonians. Gender inclusive. Who can tell with muck swimmers? Move to preparation cells for immediate siphoning. Bretons. 1 male, 2 female. Claim to be traders from Waylest. Or did they say Daggerfall? Does it even matter? Why am I writing all this down? What does the new Aldar plan to do with this information? Place in the holding cells. Red Guards. 2 males, 4 females. All arrived on a ship from Hammerfell. One says she was sent for by Raoul, the trader. Sent half to the holding. Send the other half to preparations. Nords, 1 male, claims to be part of something called the Nord Cultural Exchange. Send the holding. Okay, so they're holding multiple races. Interesting. My dear Aldark, I am so glad that you suggested transferring to our beloved monastery. I was happy to use my influence to make that happen, especially after that insightful discussion we had considering Queen Aren's radical and frankly dangerous decree. I look forward to working with you to make sure Shimmering and indeed all of Somerset remains safe and secure. Your plan to sequester newcomers in order to test their suitability for residency in Shimmering is a stroke of genius. Determining who has the ability and temperament to become productive members of our society and who does not will allow us to spot troublemakers and lackadaisical transients before any damage is done. It wasn't a perfect solution, but it will suffice until we can urge the unforeseen queen to rescind this order and allow for the... Oh, man. Wow. And send all the Nebara, the unwelcome, back to where they came from. Wow. Racist much? What? Oh, that's another tip for you guys if y'all ever play Elder Scrolls Online. The bookshelves. If you see a bookshelf, read it. You will get it's kind of like Skyrim in the sense that if you pick up a book, sometimes you'll get a skill. You know, like a level to one of the skills you already have.
No, not now, please. Your spiritual well-being can wait until after my nap. You'll have to ask one of the monks that the new Aldork brought with him. They deal with all the newcomer testing and evaluations. I'm just a simple monk trying to catch up on my sleep. That was a hint, by the way. Aldork Tilkala arrived right after the Queen issued her decree. He came highly recommended by King Lady Avanice, or so I heard. It's not unusual for monks to form attachments and move together, but there's something strange about that bunch.
What do you mean?
The Aldork and his monks keep to themselves. They've taken the Undercroft for their own purposes and ordered the rest of us to avoid the ancient vaults beneath the monastery. Now, please, let me get back to my nap.
Is there anything else I should know about this monastery before I let you go back to sleep?
The monastery should be a place of peace and meditation. The Aldok has closed us down until further notice. That means if any of the monks spot you, they'll raise the alarm. Me? I never saw you. Now, if you don't mind, my nap awaits.
Okay. Thank you for your time. Uh-oh. Okay, I need to go above. I need to get out of here and go up the steps. Well, crap. I've been seen. I didn't do a very good job of sneaking there, did I?
Dark's office, wouldn't you agree?
Who is this person?
I noticed you skulking around while I was engaged in some skulking of my own. I suppose we both came to the monastery with a similar purpose in mind.
And what purpose would that be?
The sequestered newcomers. I came to find out what happened to a friend. I assume that's what brought you here as well? A house of worship shouldn't be used as an internment camp, and it shouldn't be locked to the public either.
I saw a pro like that. There were strange creatures nearby.
Interesting. I've never seen anything quite like it. I find it intriguing and a bit disturbing. But we aren't here to discuss curios. Strange creatures notwithstanding. We need to find out what's happening with the missing newcomers.
How did you happen to get past the sentry, by the way?
The sentry doesn't appear to have stopped you, so I could ask you the same question. Let's just agree that we both have our methods. Curious, but I feel that there's more going on in Shimmerine than the usual politics and community relations.
What else could be going on here?
That's the question, my cautious friend. We have a newly appointed Aldark and a disgruntled kin lady, both opposed to the Queen's decree. What's their connection to the missing newcomers? I was about to explore the Undercroft. Care to join me?
I'll meet you in the Undercroft.
A curious pearl. I wonder where the Aldark acquired it. Probably not important. I'll meet you in the Undercroft, and we can see what's going on with the newcomers.
Okay. Now I just gotta be able to sneak down.
What's the matter with you? Get out of here.
Whoops. I'm not very good at the whole sneak thing, okay? Don't judge me. I should definitely probably get better at it, though. It would make life easier.
Something's wrong down here. I sense magic. Vile magic. Cages. These people did nothing to deserve such treatment.
Thank the divines! You aren't one of the monks. Please, let me out of here.
Why did they lock you in a cage?
It's a nightmare. We came to Somerset to seek new opportunities. We barely stepped off the ship when they marched us to the monastery. Instead of questioning us or the usual high elf bureaucracy, they locked us in these cages.
There are only a few you here. Where are the rest of the newcomers?
The monks gathered them a few moments ago and took them through the door on the far side of the chamber. Please, let me out of here before they take me away like the others.
I'll unlock the cage and see what's going on in the next chamber.
Is that a scoffin?
Okay, so I need to unlock the cage.
Thank you for setting me free.
And she's found something.
A Daedra. Here? And that's a scoffin, if I remember my Daedric recitations correctly. Very curious.
So what's the dead Scoffin doing in a monastery devoted to the Eight?
An excellent question, and one I hope to find the answer to. From the evidence before us, it appears this Nord killed the Scoffin before he succumbed to his own wounds. Good for him. I found this key on the creature's belt, so we can open that door.
That's where the prisoners said the monks took the rest of the newcomers.
Then I suggest we pick up the pace. We need to determine what's actually happening down here, and who's behind all this.
Well, what about your
Without
missing friend?
answers to those questions, we won't be able to decide on our best course of action.
What about your missing friend?
I'll explain everything later. For now, we need to hurry.
Newcomers?
Okay.
Never fear. Your time will come.
Time to do some fighting.
I'll deal with the pearl. You hold off these creatures.
I was wondering when I was going to have to do some fighting.
The pearl's magic attracts these creatures. Hold them off while I complete my spell.
I'm going to have to do a lot of spider killing. We have a bit of an infestation problem. Ooh, nice. I did manage to pull that off. Ooh. Stunned me that time, though. Whoops. Daily endeavor completed. Killed 5 gelatinous foes. So I'm getting these daily endeavors completed by accident, and I'm not even trying to do them. Interesting. I guess the endeavors are a new system that I've never experienced before. So that's kind of cool. They've added some kind of like new daily system to the game.
Those poor people. This wasn't just about newcomers and opposing the Queen's decree. That was Daedric magic back there. I just wish we had arrived a few moments earlier.
What happened to the pearl? Did you destroy it?
I promised to explain what I know. I suppose that now's as good a time as any. I'm a member of the Sijic Order. Our Right Master sent me to investigate a warning we received about a plot involving Somerset. My inquiries led me here.
The Sijic Order?
The Sijic Order is an ancient magical monastic society. We served as advisors to the rulers of Tamriel, but that was before we removed our island home from the world. Now this threat has drawn us back. But why are you involved in all of this?
Let me ask you. Let me ask y'all a question real quick. They moved an island, an entire island. It's a little far fetched, don't you think? Even with magic, even with magical powers and abilities, doesn't that seem like it would be a little far fetched to move an entire island? I'm working with Razumdar, one of the queen's eyes. But what happened to the pearl?
An eye of the queen? Interesting. I diffused the Daedric magic and transported the pearl to Artaeum, the Sigic island, for safekeeping and study, so we can learn more about it.
Hello,
But
welcome
we can
to the
discuss this further once we
and
get
thank you
out
for the
of here.
follow there, Harafnicol? Rafnicol, is that how you say it? Is that how you say it? I'm sorry, I'm probably butchering your username so bad too, and I really do apologize for that. I don't like butchering people's names. I'm doing the best I can though. I hope I don't offend you by not pronouncing it correctly. If it's okay, can I just call you Raph, or for the moment? As for the okay, so all right, let's go. Okay, so we need to escape the Croft. So let's which way is it? It's this way. Oh, okay, we got me some Daedra to take care of first. Oops. There we go. By the way, I am in totally the wrong gear for what I'm doing. I was telling people earlier. This is my healer doing the story. And I have I forgot to change my gear out. And while it's not terribly impossible to do so, I should be running what that guy was running. You saw those shards right there? That's what I should be using right now, and I'm not. Wait. Staircase. Here we go. Found the staircase. Trying to make my way backwards through the door. I keep canceling out stuff too. I keep canceling out some of my skills. Wait. Did they really just come in here? Okay. Well, I did. There we go. We just about got this. One left. If I can avoid the stun. Did he just split off into two? I swear that guy just split off into two. Alright, so we made it out. Good deal. I got a feeling I'm gonna have to tell Razmandar what's going on here.
Living on Artaeum for a few centuries doesn't prepare you for physical activity. Let the Eye of the Queen know what we discovered, and I'll catch up with you later.
So you're a little winded there by all the combat. Okay. Understandable. We can't all be like superhuman awesome people. Okay, so I need to... What is this? I think this is the way back up. Yes. There we go. Was just looking for this staircase to get back up where I needed to be. Now I need to go this way. And then up the staircase. I think. Am I going the wrong way? I hate to admit it, but I might be lost. Okay, let's try this way. It's just... Here we go. Found it. And he must be upstairs.
Ah, this one's new partner returns. What interesting scandal did you uncover in the monastery? Tell Raz every juicy detail.
You really like the juicy details in the drama, don't you there, Razmandar?
That isn't the kind of scandal Raz was hoping for. Murder, Daedric rituals, and traitorous behavior have a way of ruining an otherwise perfect day. We need to learn the extent of the Kin Lady's involvement. And by we, Raz means you.
Wait, you want me to go accuse the Kin Lady of conspiring with a Daedric cult?
Accuse? Not exactly. Raz wants you to talk to her. See what she knows about the Oldar. The Kin Lady is meeting with local leaders. Attend that meeting and learn the truth. This invitation and set of elegant clothes will get you through the door.
I also met a mage from the Sijic Order in the monastery.
A Sijic? Raz has heard rumors, but there are always rumors about the Sijics. For an island of sages who disappeared more than 300 years ago, they certainly seem to get around. Did this Sijic mage say what the Order was investigating?
Something about a warning. And she seemed pretty interested in the life-sucking pearl.
There was a life-sucking pearl. You should probably have led with that bit of information. Well, we can worry about the Sijic mage and figure out where these pearls came from later. For now, go see what the Kin Lady has to say.
Shouldn't you speak to the Kin Lady? You work for the Queen, after all.
Kin Lady Avanice and Raz do not get along. You see, there was a horse, a platter of pudding tarts, and... no. This one won't bore you with the sordid details.
Oh boy, Ross. What did you
Everyone
do?
behaves well when they see Raz. You will learn more than I would.
Okay. I need to be able to access this. Because I need to create a second profile here. Alright, hold on. Alright, so now to go talk to the kin lady and squeeze her for some information. Because I got a feeling she's a bit more involved than she cares to admit. So I wonder how much she actually knows. Let's go find out. We are gonna do so. Okay, so kin lady is upstairs. Okay, so time to squeeze the kin lady for information. Okay, I need to use my elegant outfit so I blend in. You know, I wouldn't mind keeping that outfit. That doesn't look too bad. I really wouldn't. I wouldn't mind keeping that outfit at all. And by the way, this is the house that you can get. You can get this house. Not exactly the same, but it's mostly the same. In the game is player housing. If I remember correctly, in the player housing, this dining room over here is actually over on this side, where you see that fountain is an entryway to the dining room, along with this one, and there's no wall there. But you can pretty much get this one over there as a player house.
Yes? And who might you be?
I need to speak to kin lady Anise.
The kin lady is currently engaged. She's holding a conference with Shimmerine's elite to discuss certain political matters.
I do have an invitation.
Yes, so you do. And may I say that your outfit is suitably elegant. Please, head into the garden.
Well, thank you. I shall.
We all have concerns regarding the Queen's decree. I assure you that I am working with all Dark Takala to safeguard the sanctity of Shimmerine and all of Somerset. Enjoy the food and drink. Business of the city requires my attention, but I shall rejoin you shortly.
Oh boy. This is funny. Do I get to confront them? Do I get to confront them about their shady dealings already? Okay. Upstairs?
Dare you barge into my home without so much as a by your leave?
You know...
No, I refuse to deal with one of the Queen's guests, especially not in my own home. How did you get in here, by the way? No, never mind that. Since you found your way in, I assume you can find your way back out.
before I call the guards.
Oh, lady, just answer my questions. Why do you oppose the Queen's decree?
Such innocence. You really want to know why I oppose the Queen's order to allow newcomers to enter Somerset? Because I'm trying to protect both the island and the newcomers. It's in everyone's best interest that we maintain a separation.
And the Aldrak agrees with your efforts to protect the island and the newcomers?
Aldark Tilkala came highly recommended. He has grand plans for protecting Shimmerine. Grand plans. Unfortunately, in my haste to deal with the Queen's decree, I may have made an error in judgment.
You don't say. An error in judgment?
Not that it's any concern of yours, but my Chancellor has been unable to verify the Aldark's existence prior to when we met, and I recommended him for the position at the monastery. I assure you, Kinlord Millenfell praised Tilkala to no end.
Okay. And were you aware that the Aldark's monks were killing the newcomers under the monastery?
Preposterous.
Sorry, guys.
Tilkala sequesters the newcomers to ascertain their suitability for life in Somerset. Those who pass will find a place here. As for the rest, they'll be returned to wherever they came from. That's what we agreed to.
Well, it sounds like you should see for yourself what's really going on in the monastery.
My lady, one of the monks said to deliver this message. It's from the Aldark himself.
The Coral Forest. An odd location for a meeting, but I need to hear the Aldark's explanation.
Okay, lady. I'm just gonna pretend for the moment you didn't know anything about it. And I'm just gonna hope that remains the case, because if it doesn't remain the case, you and I are gonna have a problem. Alright, so we need to go talk to Razumdar again and let him know what the king lady said. Hope everybody's having a good night, by the way. Probably been a long day for many, and I hope y'all are finding the time to relax and just enjoying watching me play. Because, without you guys here, I wouldn't be here. And so you being here is much appreciated. And I thank you for it.
Psst. Pretend you are adjusting your boot or admiring the architecture. As hard as it may be, look anywhere but directly at Raz. Good, good. Now, tell Raz what you learned at the King Lady's manor.
The king lady believes that the newcomers are being sequestered and then sent away.
Raz thinks Avanice is as naive as she is complicit, but she is not a murderer. This new Aldark, though, has so much blood on his hands, it looks like he's wearing red gloves. From what I could discover, he didn't exist before he came to Shimmerine.
I overheard that the king lady was going to meet the Aldark in the Coral Forest.
The Coral Forest? A strange meeting place. Raz thinks we should go and see what the Aldark is up to. After I take back that outfit, I might need it again later. Ah, you have a pretty admirer, my friend. The Sijic Sage, yes? Here she comes now.
Let's find out what Vassarine has to say.
I'm glad I found you. While watching the King Lady's mansion, I saw her ladyship sneak out the back and leave the city.
The King Lady is meeting the Aldark in the Coral Forest. Raz smells something, and it isn't moon sugar biscuits.
Your reputation precedes you, Eye of the Queen. I am Valsarin of the Sijic Order, and I agree that the Aldark is more than a simple monk.
We should work together, yes? But let's travel separately to avoid attracting unwanted attention. Raz will find you both at the Coral Forest.
that would be cool to do in game. What she just did right there, I wish we could do that. Like, I wish that was the animation for fast travel. That would be so much. That would be so cool. You know, maybe there's a mod out there somewhere that can do that. That would be great. Okay, so that's the next point. Another thing that I like about the quest line stories in Elder Scrolls is that they take a good amount of time. You know, they're not just bam, 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 done. You know, you do traveling, you talk to people, you know, you get into fights and stuff. You know, it actually takes time. It feels like, you know, you actually, see if I can make it down here. Living, there we go. You know, you actually spent the time and the effort to go to these places and talk to these people instead of you show up, bam, 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 you're done. Okay, how close am I to my target? I need to go up. So I need to get up. Okay. And then it should be this way. And I need to pay attention to the screen and quit looking over at chat to see if anybody says anything, because I just about took my character off the map. But yeah, that animation back there that she did as part of the Sigic Order, I wish that you could learn how to do that, because while the fast travel animation is nice, you know, if you have a certain skill line or something, you should be able to do, like, hold up.
One of the Nevarra could have summoned it.
Keep your guard up. We may not be so lucky if more of these creatures attack.
We got a Daedra here. I'm just, there we go. I guess I'll fight. Okay, so he did, he decided to back off. So I'm good to go there. Let's talk to our lady here. But yeah, that's how I feel. I feel like, you know, if you have a certain skill line, if you have the Sigic line, for example, you should be able to change your fast travel, your fast travel animation, because she basically just snapped her fingers and did a little wave and vanished. How do we find the Aldark and the Kin Lady?
Based on what we saw in the monastery's undercroft, I'm hesitant to use magic to locate them. I suppose we'll have to find them through mundane means. Too bad the Queen's spy isn't here yet. I understand he's good at this sort of thing.
He definitely is. Don't worry though, we'll get it handled. Whoops. Okay, so it's saying I'm in combat, and I am actually now in combat, so... Go about your business. Jeez. I need to collect these shrines, because I'm not doing a very good job of collecting the shrines along the way right now. I'm just focusing solely on the story. These guys remind me of the crate in Guild Wars 2.
know nothing of the plan, you fool. Let me give you a taste of what the Prince of Bargains has in store for this pitiful
Okay, I'm gonna have to.
Come, Nebara. Let me show you the power bestowed upon me by the Prince of Bargains.
Oop. Wow. You got owned. He got absolutely brutalized. Alright, now it's time to talk to her.
Razumdar apprehended the Kin Lady. They're at the west edge of the Coral Forest. What happened to Uldoc Tilkalar? Did he escape?
Tilkara is dead. I heard him mention the Prince of Bargains.
I think we can conclude that Tilkalar wasn't actually an Uldoc. At least, not with his connection to the Prince of Bargains' Clavicus Vial. Strange magic and creatures worry me, however. Hopefully the pearl I sent to Artaeum can tell us more.
You think you can learn something from the pearl?
You'd be surprised what a particular object can reveal if you know how to unlock its secrets. I need to return and tell Right Master Ikesis all that transpired here. If you're willing, I'd like you to come to Artaeum and confirm my story.
Who's Right Master Arceus?
The Right Master leads the Psijic Order from Kapora Tower on the island of Artaeum. This spell attunes you to a portal near Shimmerine in the ruins of the Keep of 11 Forces. It always leads to Artaeum, no matter the island's current location.
I'll go to Artaeum and talk to the Right Master after I check in with Razumdar.
One more adjustment and there, you are now attuned. Find me on Artaeum after you finish with the Eye of the Queen.
I'm gonna take a moment and I'm gonna go up here and I'm gonna grab this this way shrine real quick. It's kind of funny though, because I don't remember seeing too many remains of the way shrine system. You know, you in Skyrim, you figure since this is basically Skyrim's past, you would eventually, you know, you would notice some of the way shrine.
And Raz had the most illuminating conversation.
You can't treat me like some sort of criminal.
Hold up.
You horrid creature.
Run away. Thank you.
Queen Irene will be disappointed that the Kin Lady of Shimmerine allowed a false Uldark to murder so many newcomers. Such a scandal makes other travelers uneasy about coming here, yes?
The Aduk called on the Prince of Bargains before I killed him.
The Prince of Bargains? That could only be Clavicus Vial. What oblivion-inspired nest of vipers has Raz stumbled into? This one has a very bad feeling about all of this. Where is the Psijic Sage? Raz would like to ask her what she thinks.
She returned to Artaeum. She invited me to come and speak to the Right Master.
The Psijic Order's interest in all of this concerns Razumdar. This one has never had much love of magic or those that practice the art. On the other hand, now Raz has his own person on the inside. An Eye of Raz, if you will, yes?
Vassarin said the Order would try to find out more about the Aldark and the Abysmal Pearls.
Then you must go to Artaeum and discover what the Psijics have learned. When you return, you can tell Raz all about it so he can pass it along to the Queen. Yes, Raz likes this plan. In the meantime, Raz will investigate the Daedric connection.
Have you come to gloat? To kick me while I wallow in my own misery? Well, go ahead. I deserve it.
How did you get involved?
I met him at Kinlord Millenthal's party in Eleanor. We had similar ideas about the Queen's decree, and I recommended that he lead the monastery. Somerset isn't a stew pot, and the various races aren't ingredients to be sprinkled in like so much spice.
So you knew he planned to kill the newcomers?
What a hateful accusation. Tilcala told me he was going to send them back where they came from. I had no idea he planned to kill them. I give you my word. I just wanted the newcomers to go away. And to find out he worshipped Daedra? How crude.
Do all the monks in the monastery worship Daedra?
I certainly hope not. We'll have to get the divine prosecution in there to gather up the monks Tilcala brought with him to Shimmerine. We can't have Daedric cultists desecrating a holy site. I suppose I need to beg for mercy from the proxy queen.
I think that would be for the best. And she's not a super forgiving lady. Yeah, we're close by. But yeah, Somerset's one of my favorite storylines, I think, in ESO. So, and plus the island is really pretty looking. See, so you know, I actually enjoy being here. I think this is one of the prettiest environments that the developers created. Okay, and it should be over here? Just kind of looking at my mini map a little. Yeah. Okay, so where do I enter? Where do you enter? There we go. And here we go. We are now on Artaeum. I guess now we have to go talk to the right master. You can tell this used to be part of Somerset, though. It shares a lot of the same color features and trees and skyline and stuff. So you can definitely tell this used to be part of Somerset. And they just kind of like grabbed it up and they just kind of grabbed it up and you know, like magically moved it. Okay, so there's the tower. Look at that sky, though. I'm kind of curious if these, like, star things, since they're all connected, I'm kind of curious if that's, like, some kind of, like, you know, shield bubble security thing. Like, you know, like, from Stargate Atlantis type thing. Like, I'm kind of curious if that's what that is.
And there was no sign of Lathan. I don't know whether to be grateful or concerned.
We'll find him, Val. Now go check on the Pearl while I speak to our new guest. What a rare honor Valcerin bestowed upon you. Only a select few not of our order have ever walked upon this sacred island. Val tells me your aid was indispensable in uncovering the false Aldoc's plot on Somerset.
We discovered that newcomers to Somerset were being murdered to power the abysmal pearls.
Unfortunate, certainly. The magic you describe sounds familiar, though I can't quite recall where I've heard of it before. I fear the pearls may be a harbinger of the threat Sotha Seal warned us about.
See, here's the problem. Remember back when I told you at the beginning of the stream that I didn't have access to the Clockwork DLC because my subscription was up? I'm about to bump into the guy that this story is all that story was all about. And had I played Clockwork story, the Clockwork City stuff first, the dialogue's gonna be different now because I haven't met him yet.
Sotha Seal, one of the living gods of the Dark Elf Tribunal. He's an honorary member of our order. After an attack on his Clockwork City, he warned us about a Daedric threat to Somerset and Artaeum. I sent Valcerin to investigate.
Is there anything more I can do to help?
Indeed. But not until we finish studying the Pearl Valcerin brought us. There are mysteries to unravel, and Val believes you will be instrumental to our success. We can get started immediately, unless you want to explore our island first.
Well, we can go ahead and get to work.
The next step involves a thorough examination of the strange pearl you and Valcerin recovered from beneath the Shimmerine Monastery. Hopefully, we can learn more about the false Aldark and the source of the pearl's magic.
You can use magic to get the pearl to reveal all of that? Whoops.
We are the... While
I didn't mean to fast forward through that, folks. I'm sorry. I'm making a few mistakes here and there because I'm actually kind of tired. Okay. Here we go.
You must be the adventurer that Valcerin was going on about. Allow me to be the first to
Valcerin.
welcome you to our secret island. Oh, I suppose you already talked to the Right Master, seeing as you're here in Kapora Tower.
The Right Master sent me to get an amplification elixir for the ritual they're conducting.
That strange pearl has certainly been reluctant to reveal its secrets. The Right Master hates it when an inanimate object refuses to cooperate. Regarding the amplification elixir, I just cataloged it. It's a Sotha Seal creation, as you'd expect.
Sotha Seal's a member of the Sigic Order?
What? No, not in the traditional sense. He's not one of our monks, if that's what you're asking. More like an honorary member, I guess you'd say. According to my records, the silver vial should be right over there.
Okay, I'll go find it.
As soon as the pearl arrived via Valcerin's transference spell, the Right Master gathered the conclave to prepare an augury ritual. He's been cycling sages through to keep them fresh, while slowly increasing the intensity of the ritual.
So why are you not helping with the ritual?
I'm the Right Master's acolyte. I have other duties to perform. Besides, such a complex ritual requires the power of the conclave of the 11 forces. I'm not that strong yet. Under the Right Master's tutelage, I expect to attain that rank one day.
Okay, so how did an Imperial wind up in the Sigic Order?
Despite opinions to the contrary, being an Altmer isn't a prerequisite for membership in the Sigic Order. The Right Master noticed my potential and invited me to join. I had a year to consider the offer, but I made my decision immediately.
I'm not sure I understand where we are. How did the Sijiks hide Artaeum?
I'm not allowed to reveal where you are or how our magic works, other than to tell you that you have arrived upon the fabled island of the Sijic Order, Artaeum. While we're not currently part of Nirn's reality, we still keep track of events there.
How do you manage to keep track of events from Nirn, or from wherever this is?
I could say we have our ways and leave it at that, but you deserve a better explanation. The Rite Master sends Sijiks back to the world to perform tasks and gather information. Plus, we have powerful scrying magic that reveals all sorts of details.
I better go find that elixir that the Right Master requested.
I was examining the vial of amplification elixir myself just a short time ago. It should be right over there.
Well, what can you tell me about the ritual the Right Master is performing?
As soon as the pearl arrived via Valserin's transference spell, the Rite Master gathered the conclave to prepare an augury ritual. He's been cycling sages through to keep them fresh, while slowly increasing the intensity of the ritual.
Okay, so we've heard all that. So we just need to find the elixir, which is here. I think that's the first time y'all gotten to see my character. Usually, when I'm walking around, you see her from the back, but that's what she looks like up front.
Was Oriandra able to direct you to the proper elixir? Without something to amplify the magic, our ritual is going to fail.
Here's the amplification elixir that you requested.
Just in time. For the next stage of the ritual, if you have no objections, I'd like you to join us. Your experiences alongside Valserin might help reveal what has so far eluded our efforts.
How can I help with the ritual?
We'll handle the magic. You pour the elixir into the scrying pool and stand close. As the ritual's power amplifies, your experiences with the Pearl and the false Aldark should help the augury do its job.
And what's the augury's job, exactly?
We want to discover the origin of the Pearl and its strange magic. In addition, anything we can learn about the false Aldark and his connection to the Pearl would be helpful. Otherwise, we're stepping blindly into Oblivion's maw here.
Alright, tell me what I need to do.
Pour the elixir into the pool. That should provide the final boost we need to trigger the augury.
Here we stand, the most favored servants of
Clavicus Vile, Father in the
Nocturnal, on the verge of the greatest victory for our princes.
Are you sure those creatures can be trusted?
Have no fear. Isn't that why we formed the Court of Bedlam? Besides, what happens next in Relenthil will seal Somerset's fate.
Okay, so time to talk to the Right Master.
That was unnerving. It seems the false Aldark belonged to an alliance of Daedric cultists called the Court of Bedlam. Imagine, the faithful of Clavicus Vile, Mafala, and Nocturnal working together. This is more serious than I anticipated.
Have you ever heard of the Court of Bedlam? Excuse me.
No, but I'm hardly an expert on the Daedric cults of Tamriel. The magic I sensed in the Pearl, though, it doesn't contain the taint of Oblivion. We're missing something. But what? I suppose we'll need to find out what's going on in Relenthil.
I can travel to Relenthil.
I hoped you'd say that.
Relenthiel sits to the west of Shimmerine, just across the mountains. I'll send Valcerin with you to talk to the Cannon Reeve. The false Aldark may be dead, but Mephalah's and Nocturnal's agents remain, as well as the pearls.
I have a few questions before I head to Ribbonfell.
I may not be a natural prognosticator, but I had a feeling you might. Go ahead. I'll answer what I can.
Do the Dayward princes always work together?
From what I've experienced, an alliance isn't just unusual, it's contrary to their very nature. Oh, they'll work together from time to time, but something as complex as what Sotha Seal hinted at is unheard of. Makes me interested to learn more.
Did you learn anything more from the Pearl?
The augury ritual extracted a vision of the false Aldark and the court of Bedlam, but nothing specifically about the Pearl. Its magic isn't Daedric, though. How they can steal life energy and use it to summon those sea creatures remains a mystery.
Okay. What can you tell me about Ravenfell?
Very little, I'm afraid. The last time I passed through that area was more than 350 years ago.
Jeez.
They made an exquisite wine, as I recall, and the House of Reveries theater troupe always put on an entertaining show.
Oh man, is this the one I know what's going on here. Oh man. Now I'm starting to remember. Now I'm starting to remember. Sure, that's Shimmerine. I guess that'd be the best place to start. I don't know though. Like, I just kind of feel like these guys know about these princes, like, and all the trouble they cause and things like that, but yet they can't for the life of me figure out how to not do things that would attract their attention. You know, I don't know, I guess I can't really say it's a human thing because, you know, there's not just humans in this game. But maybe it's just a thing of most living creatures, hot-blooded or cold, in the sense of my lizard in this game. Maybe it's just the way of people to be, in terms of worshiping the Daedra and, you know, calling upon the Daedra and things. You know, you would figure, knowing what you know about them, that people would like be doing their absolute best to stay away. And it's just not the case. Okay, so we have... We're almost there. Got about 40 minutes left in the stream. Yeah, we got about 40 minutes left in the stream. I was hoping to get a little bit further than I have. I'm not gonna lie, but these stories, they're so well done and so well thought out and voiced and written that sometimes the stories just take a long time. Okay, see you inside. Uh-oh. Can I get back up? I think so. Yes. Razmdar should...
Which one could he possibly be?
Right here. There we go.
This one has been looking for you. Raz's investigations have brought him to Relenthiel. When this one noticed your Sijic friend slip into town, Raz figured you'd be along soon. So, what did you discover on Arteum, the island that isn't here anymore? Ugh, that made Raz's head hurt.
It makes my head hurt too, Raz. We learned the false Aldark belonged to a Daedric cult called the Court of Bedlam.
Yes, this one has been exploring the Daedric connection as well. But Raz hates Daedra. In Raz's experience, very little good comes from dealing with Daedra or their cultists. And this revelation brings you to Relenthiel, yes?
Other members of the cult mentioned something was going to happen in Rainfell.
That is disturbingly vague. Why must cryptic cultists be so... cryptic? Well, Raz saw Valserin head toward Canonry Farmeldo's house. This one suggests we start our investigation of the area there.
Right, that's why I was supposed to meet Valserin.
Go inside and we'll discuss this later. And take off that ridiculous hood.
Ridiculous? I'll show you what's ridiculous. I'll show you all!
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound too good. That doesn't sound too good at all. Oops.
You think as Canon Reeve I'd be immune to the troublesome temper of a spoiled and rebellious child. But what distinguished visitors I have today. A wandering sage, a well-dressed Khajiit, and you. What brings such a group to Relenthiel?
We're investigating reports of unusual occurrences here in Rainfell.
Investigating? For who? Well, there have been 3 reports this week of someone disappearing. And my intractable son Nadoril and his malcontent friends have been cavorting around the large sinkhole that recently appeared.
Do you think the missing people, the sinkhole, and your son's friends are related?
What are you implying? They're just young and proud of their heritage. I wouldn't draw such a harsh conclusion without substantial evidence. I can't understand why they're fascinated with the sinkhole, but that doesn't make them criminals.
No, I didn't mean to call them criminals, sir. I was just asking you questions. Any objection to me investigating the sinkhole?
It's unusual for newcomers to encroach upon Altmer affairs, especially since we rarely saw any prior to the Queen's decree. If you want to investigate, I won't try to stop you. And if anything happens, maybe it will teach my son to avoid the place.
I may need to get up for a second, you guys, and stretch my legs. Do me a favor and don't go anywhere, though. Because I'm just going to stretch my legs, grab me a cup of coffee, and come right back. And we'll continue the story. I will be right back, though. If I can get my mouse up. There we go. Be right back, guys. Alright guys, sorry, I'm back. Alright, let's get this show moving again, huh? Where'd my mouse go? There we go. Alright, so let's see here. As I get back in my chair. What do we got here? So we're gonna go investigate the sinkhole. I'll let you know if I find anything to be concerned about. Okay. There we go.
Raz wants to ask the Canon Reeve a few more questions. Take the Sijic and go investigate the sinkhole.
Okay, Razumdar, you got it. Hey guys, I'm one far away from my monthly goal. For this month. You know, if anybody would like to help me complete that goal.
I'll meet you in the sinkhole.
And I had set my goal so low like that because I'm new to streaming. I'm still getting comfortable in front of the mic. There are times where I'm gonna sound like I'm sounding like I'm gonna be bumbling, and I just, you know, wanted to try to, you know, set like low expectations and try to raise the bar. But yeah, I'm only one follower away from my monthly goal with, I think like 20 something hours to go. 25 hours. So I got one more day this month. And I only need one more follower. Okay, so here's the sinkhole we are going inside. The Relenfield sinkhole. And we are going to talk to our Sigit friend.
He attacked Eldon, and one of those horrible creatures tore off my hood.
Interesting. Wait, was she at the door and I just missed her? Yes.
That young woman was certainly in a hurry. And what was that about Nadoral and an attack?
She said, Noradil attacked someone. And something about creatures?
Yes, well, let's be on our guard then. I don't think this sinkhole is completely natural. Its size concerns me. If the ground continues to fall away, it could swallow all of Relenfield.
Do you really think that this sinkhole is that dangerous?
It certainly feels dangerous. And if it does figure into the Court of Bedlin's plans, well, I can't think of a more frightening event than watching Relenfield get swallowed by a sinkhole.
Well, then let's
proceed and find out what's going on down here.
Oh, okay. Let's proceed and let's be cautious then. I don't like the sound of that. Let me see something real quick. Do I have that skill available? That skill would be really helpful right now. Skills. Lab Rat. Thank you for the follow, sir. Or ma'am. Greatly appreciated. And you have helped me reach my goal this month for the follows as well. So thank you for coming in. How are you doing? How is life treating you? I'm gonna remove my channeled focus for right now. And I'm gonna replace it with my puncturing swipes. Or puncturing sweeps. Because I need something on the front bar for DPS. Oh. So we have a common viewer in Lord Madigan, do we, huh? Madigan's a great guy. Oh, I'm gonna be honest. I appreciate Madigan doing that, and I appreciate you being here. I'll be honest with you. I am struggling a bit with the whole streamer thing and trying to pay attention to what I'm doing in game and streaming at the same time. So, and then looking over at chat. I'm still learning. The whole streaming thing is kind of new to me. I tried streaming about a year and a half ago, and I got started, and then it started conflicting with my disability stuff. So I had to give it up. So I didn't have a lot of time back then to get comfortable and learn how to do things and stuff like that. So I feel like I'm still a little intimidated by the whole process. But I'll have to tell Maddie Gunn. I'll have to tell Maddie Gunn thank you for suggesting me. As you can see, though, I'm not using a normal typical build. By the way, I couldn't figure out how to create a separate template for solo DPS and then still maintain my healer stuff. So I basically have my healing gear on with all my healing skills, and the only thing that I've done is I've replaced my channeling focus with that sweeping jab thingy. I'd love to be able to learn how to use this thing, but I don't know how. And when I ask around, I don't get much help. Oh, hey, what's up, Maddie Gunn? Maddie, can I ask you a question since you're in here about this add-on, please? How do I use this thing? Because right now I'm doing all this solo content on my healing character with healing skills. Oh, well, what do you use? Oh yeah, let me get Madigan a shout out since he's always shouting me out. Alright, Madigan, we're getting ready to find out. Oh, you have one that changes skills and not gear? I may have to get that from you, because as you can see, if I can get my thing to cooperate, as you can see, you know, I'm on my Templar here, but all my skills are healing skills. Okay. Oop. Yeah. Then again, if you're smart, all you need is the stabby stab. That's all you need to make it through most content. You know, maybe I don't need a whole set of skills there. Maybe I just need that first one and just smartly manage my magicka or something. Let's take a look at the map real quick. There we go.
The walls and ceiling, they don't look stable. I'll try to reinforce the weak spots and catch up with
Yeah, one skill build. Thank you for the follow there, Just Leanne. I appreciate it. And welcome into my stream. My name is Ghostly or Justin. You can call me either. There you go, Madigon. One skill build. This might be the ultimate dad build. It only has one skill. Nice to meet you as well, Leanne. How are you doing tonight? I don't know if I'd ever publish it, though, Madigon. Whoops. Hitting all kinds of buttons I don't mean to. I don't know if I'd ever publish this one, though. But yeah, Leanne, how are you doing tonight? You having a good evening? Or is it daytime where you are? You know, I'm not quite sure where some people are from here.
more of those Yagra creatures. Be careful.
Oops, I need to put down my, I need to remember to put down my skills, because I'm not using them all like I'm supposed to. Yes, this is the Somerset quest line. Unfortunately, I had to skip ahead to the Somerset quest line because I don't have ESO Plus, so I couldn't do Clockwork. So I had to skip the whole Clockwork chapter. Hello, Miss Radcore. And welcome. Relax away. And thank you for the follow. Honestly, though, I'm going to tell you, this community has been one of the most, like, friendly and extremely, like, patient communities that I have ever been part of. I've played things like WoW. I've also played things like Guild Wars 2, and I enjoy Guild Wars 2, but even their community is not as patient and as friendly as the ESO community. Oh, lurk away. And no need to apologize for lurking. Lurkers are always welcome. You know, you can come in and, you know, just sit back and watch.
Crazy bastard stabbed me. God, this hurts.
Well, I would assume being stabbed hurts. Tell me what happened.
It was just kind of fun. Joining the court of Bedlam. Espousing the virtues of our Ultima heritage.
Oh, and Leanne, it really is. I just saw your message and I apologize, but it really is a mess. without ESO Plus. It's so hard. I'm passing up all kinds of crafting materials and all kinds of stuff right now because I can't grab it. If I do, my inventory will just fill up. And I love doing the story in order, so I'm kind of disappointed that I'm skipping chapters now because I can't get ESO Plus. It's just not in the financials right this second. So he said that, and I go, "What do you mean too far?"
When we heard that they planned to release those creatures, I made the mistake of saying they were insane. Toral objected, called me unworthy. That's what he stabbed me.
This is one of those things where I suffer with names, and then I sit here and I go, I really don't want to mess names up and offend somebody. Eldhan, where is Nedril now? Oh, he just died. That's not good. Okay, so... By the way, Maddie, how do you do this weaving thing? This is hard. Whoop. So light attack and then skill, light attack then skill. So it would be, and then like that. Okay. I guess I'm just going to do some practice. Guess I'm just going to have to practice, because, I don't think I'm doing a very good job of it.
Keep quiet and tell me if you see what I see.
Okay. Probably don't need to sneak here, but I think it just adds to the immersion.
You see that, right? My eyes aren't playing tricks on me. That's a sea sload. They haven't been seen in Somerset since, well, it's been centuries at least.
Oh, Leanne, you should see me during Monster Hunter Nights and how I mispronounce everything in that game. Well, what class do you play? What class do you play, Leanne? Like, do you have a favorite class in the game? And I'm eventually gonna pick up and play Madigan's Frost build thingy there, because that thing looks sweet. Okay, what's the sea slope? Sorry, I need to take a drink. My voice tried to cut out on me there. What's a sea slope?
A vile and dangerous species. Very powerful. The sea sload come from the distant underwater kingdom of Ulvorkus. Who's that hooded figure with the sload? And look.
I'm looking forward to it, Madigan. I really want to try it. And Leanne, created I just created a mag blade not that long ago. I haven't really invested any time in it. I'd be curious to hear more about it though, and I'm looking forward to trying it. I hear it's one of the harder classes to play. The Nightblade. Okay. Why are siege loads dangerous? Does this have something to do with the Court of Bedlam? Okay. Tell me why they're dangerous first, please.
The Slode are a godless people, perhaps the most hated in Tamriel. And the Sea Slode are even worse. They employ depraved magic and have long coveted Somerset. They believe it once belonged to them. They pillage, release plagues.
That doesn't sound good at all. That really does not sound good at all. Okay. Well, could this be the source of the abysmal pearls?
They could certainly have a connection to the Sea Slode's submerged kingdom, but they appear to have been placed down here. Look how the Yagra are drawn to them. I'll head for the Sea Slode. You deal with those abyssal pearls.
Okay, sure thing. I'll destroy the pearls.
Master, intruders in the cave.
Heed me, my creatures. Destroy the intruders.
I don't need to sneak anymore. They know about me already.
Witness the power of Katora, the Abyssal Cabal!
I haven't really tried to check my DPS or anything. I haven't really been trying, like, super hard for any content or anything like that. Thank you for the follow.
This way. We're almost there.
I'm just catching up on chat for a second. It's the first DPS I've truly enjoyed. I've been practicing my rotation. Finally got above 60k today. Super excited. So you got above 60k on your mag DK, or not mag DK, but your mag blade. That's kind of cool. I've never actually, like, tried to max out my DPS or anything. Whoop. As I fail to dodge. I totally failed to dodge there. I'm trying. Yeah, I wouldn't mind eventually getting into trials and stuff. But I definitely need to get a lot better.
I'll try to determine where they disappeared to.
And I need to remember to put my skills down, because sometimes I'm not even using skills. Whoop. All right, have a good night, Matty Gon, and thank you for coming by and stopping in. I appreciate it. Have a good sleep, dude. Man, y'all have really made my night. I'm not even kidding. Like, y'all coming in here and just chilling out has really made my night. Although I'm struggling with the dodging right now.
This way, up here.
You know, I think it's funny. I think this is the first time my my chat has been truly active, and it's in the ESO directory. That's amazing.
Damn, no sign of where the sea slow disappeared to.
It just goes back to what I was saying a little bit ago about the ESO directory and the streamers and players within it being, you know, supportive and special in so many different ways. Like, I'm fighting it really well, but the fact that y'all are here right now, I have tears in the corner of my eyes because I'm just happy to have y'all here.
Damn it, I wasn't fast enough.
So that's it. The sea slow just escaped.
For the time being, let's see what's through that opening.
Okay, let's see what's in here then. Yeah, I gotta work on the parsing thing. Wait, hold up. Which way am I supposed to go? This way, right? Yes. Okay. It really is. Like,
The sea slow left us something to
I've
remember
experienced
by.
it as a
We need to
viewer,
dispatch
you know, coming into so many streams and stuff, but I've never experienced it as a streamer until tonight, and I'm just overwhelmed, honestly. My normal playtime is 12:30 a.m. Eastern until about 4 o'clock Eastern. I'm staying a little later tonight because I just feel up to it, and because you guys are here. So, I'm actually enjoying myself. But yeah, this is my normal stream time. You know, I meant to put down my there we go.
There, I think we can get out over there.
Okay, that's really a big help to my DPS. I switched that one skill, and I'm not spending 20 minutes fighting something. One skill. Oh, well, I appreciate Madigan making that suggestion. I'm trying my best to create a place that is family friendly and chill late at night. Because there are people that are, you know, on the other side of the world that have, you know, children, or, you know, even here in the U.S., you know, on our different time zones, where, you know, sometimes people can't sleep and they just want a place to relax and chill, and I want to create that. Us late nighters need a chill place too. Oh, well, that sounds good. I'd appreciate that very much, Leanne. It would be great to have you. I play all kinds of different things. I play ESO like you see I'm doing right now, but I also play a lot of story-based games too, like Monster Hunter Stories and Mass Effect, um, Dragon Age Inquisition. I'm gonna be playing New World when it comes out at the end of the month, although that's probably not very chill. But I hope to make it chill. Then again, as a streamer, I would suppose that a game is what you make it. And you know, a really chill streamer like Madigon, for example, could take something like New World and probably make it a super chill place. Well, stories to me, Monster Hunter stories to me feels like it's kind of Pokemon-y. It has a real like Pokemon feel, but the combat is super like deep. Okay, so Razumdar said, "Did the pretty Psijic say sea slowed?" No, Roz must have heard that wrong. That could not have been what she said. And then, well, I get the unfortunate pleasure of telling him, well, that's what the lady said. The sea slowed Katara is working with the court of Bedlam, including the Connor, is it Canareve? Yeah, including the Canareve's son.
Slowed? That's bad. And sea slowed? That sounds even worse. If the sea slowed threatens Somerset, Queen Irene must be informed. We need to act.
I am finding one thing out as a streamer that is kind of negative. And I would love some tips on dealing with it at some point. And that is, I do find people that occasionally come in since I've started streaming, and they will make fun of my speech impediment, or my ability to pronounce things. I mean, it hasn't happened here in the ESO directory. Like tonight, anybody that's come in has been super respectful. But I've played, you know, I played Mass Effect the other night, and somebody came in and said something really mean to me about the way I was talking. And even not streaming, I still have to deal with that. So, I mean, like, as far as streaming goes, I would love to figure out how to emotionally deal with that. All right. Okay, so he joined the court of Bedlam. He killed a fellow initiate and was working with the Slowed.
Daedra worshippers in Somerset and Slowed. Oh, Roz likes this situation less and less. As for Nedora, Raz knows how to deal with traitors. This one will meet you at the Canonry's house.
I mean, I banned him, but it still hurt my feelings and bothered me emotionally. Well, I'll see you there, Razumdar. It bothered me enough that I deleted the VOD off Twitch. I have a copy of it on my computer if I ever need it for whatever reason, but it bothered me enough that I took the video off of Twitch. Okay, so we have to talk to the Cannon Reeve again.
The Eye of the Queen? How dare you accuse my son of treason?
Whoop! I almost spilled my coffee. The thing that helps me deal with people saying awful stuff is to you is remember that they are just saying this from a place of hate. They want attention. They may not even truly mean what they are saying. Just want to get a rise out of a stranger because of their own insecurity. I suppose so. I mean, it didn't get a rise out of me. Like, to them. You know, I just told them that they needed to think about what they were saying and how they treated people, and then I banned them. But the emotional toll that you know, the nonverbal emotional toll, it was what got me.
The Queen's Eye. How dare he not identify himself when he first arrived? And how dare he accuse my foolish son of something as serious as treason? The Queen shall hear of this, mark my words.
Well, I hate to tell you, your son was more than foolish. He killed a high elf and is working with a sea slode.
Sea slode? Plus all this nonsense about Altma's superiority, and now murder? I am the Cannon Reeve of Relenthil. I took an oath to serve and protect my community. How in the Queen's name am I supposed to reconcile my son's actions?
How are you supposed to reconcile your son's actions? That's not something I can help you with. And you know what the funny part is? My character just said that, and that's exactly what I was thinking when he was asking it before even looking at the screen. Before I even looked at the screen, that's what I was saying in my head.
Oh, Nadoril, what have you done? Please, you must talk to the Queen's Eye. He needs to show mercy. I'm sure we can find a way to resolve this without... Oh, here comes Nadoril now.
Your son has a lot to answer for, Cannon Reeve.
Foolishness can be ignored.
Don't let someone's
Murder and
negativity
treason, not so much.
control you.
You and your queen have no authority over a true Ultima, you mangy cat.
This one cannot allow your crimes to stand unanswered.
Nadoril! No! No! I understand.
You know, I can always ask y'all to remind me. I'm usually pretty good at reminding myself, and Razumdar is brutal. Like, wow, just outright killed that. Wow. Jail's not a thing, Razumdar? You couldn't take him and lock him into a cell somewhere? You had to kill him right in front of his dad? Wow. Okay.
Sometimes the eye sees treason and must cut it out before it spreads. This one is sorry you had to witness that.
I'm sorry I had to witness it too. I thought you were a nice cat. Couldn't you have arrested him instead of executing him?
Blasphemy, treason, murder. How many crimes must one commit to attract the attention of the executioner's blade? Raz decided that a message had to be sent. Enemies of the Queen will not be tolerated.
I've rarely seen you this serious.
No. Raz will see to the Cannon Reeve and send word to the Queen before looking deeper into the Court of Bedlam. You should return to Artaeum and let the Sijiks know what we learned. I tell you, Five Claw, this whole situation makes Raz want to hiss.
Well, go ahead and hiss. I do it all the time, Razumdar. I just don't do it in front of people. And you know me, my normal self, I'm going to sit here and I'm going to read this bookshelf. Why? Because I want the skill that may potentially come from it. That's got to be a typical ESO player thing. Bookshelf, read. Might get skill, might not. See another bookshelf, do it again. And yeah, Raz is ruthless. Like, he's so like, you know, he's like a big joker, and he's so like, you know, he tries to wisecrack, but it's like, where did that come from all of a sudden? Like, what? Okay, so where do I gotta go? Oh, I gotta go over here. Okay. So I just need to, I guess I'll use that way shrine. And then, there's no sense in me using that way shrine to teleport to that way shrine, though. I guess I should just ride? I was sitting there thinking about using one way shrine to travel 10 feet to a different way shrine. And I'm just sitting there going, that makes no sense. Officially? A year or so? I've just never taken any interest in it to play it more than casually. And now I'm kind of getting into it to a point where I want to be a little more serious about it. But I would say at least a year. It is the first time I've ever streamed it, though. I started out on ESO trying to play a stamina DK. But I've slowly started figuring out that Magicka-based classes and Magicka-based builds are where I enjoy myself more. So my next build was actually a I think my next character wound up being a Magicka Necro. I main on Xbox, but started playing on PC recently as well. The add-ons are amazing. The add-ons make this so much easier and so much different, and are really useful and helpful. Like, they really are. I'm just grabbing this because it's right here. I might do a Sky Shard run one day, but I just went ahead and grabbed that because it was right there. Honestly, I started out as a console player. Not ESO per se, but my gaming has always been on console, and it's only been within the last year that I switched to PC. So it's still a new experience for me as well. Up before this, the only game that I had played on PC before, the only game I want to pick this up, but without ESO Plus, I'm just sitting there going, nope, can't do it. Look away. But my first MMO on PC was actually Guild Wars 2. And for a while there, that was the only game that I played on PC, and I played everything else on console. But then I finally got a computer that was worth playing games on. That wasn't going to cook itself trying to play games, because I did have a computer do that. I tried playing ESO on my old laptop. And I wound up cooking the computer. But to answer your question, yeah, it's only been about a year. I did try the beta when the beta was a thing, back when ESO first came out, but
Friend of Valseren, I have a proposal for you.
Alright, so I need to go here. Are you gonna play New World on PC? Or are they doing a New World thing for, Leanne, are they doing a New World thing for Xbox and PlayStation? Is that gonna be a console game too, or is it strictly PC?
Ah, friend of Valseren. I've been informed that you encountered a sea slode in a sinkhole beneath Relenthiel. That bodes ill for Somerset, perhaps all of Nirn. I fear there are difficult days ahead.
The sea slode called itself Katora.
I'm familiar with that particular sea slode and its renegades. Call themselves the Abyssal Cabal. I thought I defeated them long ago, but it appears I was in error. What about the pearls? Valseren mentioned you encountered more in the sinkhole.
Katora used abysmal pearls to summon Yagra to attack Relenfell.
Val described those seaborne monstrosities. I have a vague recollection of Katora utilizing such creatures in the past, but for some reason, the memories refuse to snap into focus. I suppose that's another mystery I'll need to look into.
Why would the Daedric princes require the aid of sea slodes?
The Daedric princes require minions to carry out their will, and the Slode have always had an interest in the green and pleasant island. It isn't hard to see why they might work together. For now, you have my thanks for assisting Valseren.
You're welcome.
I asked the Conclave of the 11 Forces to ponder how we can learn more from the Abyssal Pearl.
I'm gonna tell y'all now, I'm so sad that I'm so far behind on the stories now, though, because I hear Greymore is really good, and I hear Blackwood's even better. And I was told a long time ago to play the stories in order, because it would make more sense, and the NPCs would you know, the NPCs would recognize me. But now I'm sitting there going, I really want to try those stories. They sound really good. So I can't wait till I can get up there and actually, you know, play them. What more do you hope to learn from the Abysmal Pearl?
The augury ritual revealed the connection to the Court of Bedlam and pointed to trouble in Relenthal. Now we need to determine where Keturah and the Sea Sloats are hiding. The Abyssal Pearl should be able to point us in the right direction.
And how can I help?
Meet me in the main gallery. We can consult with the rest of the Conclave and use the scrying pool to continue our probe of the Pearl. As much as this situation concerns me, I must admit, I somewhat enjoy being in the middle of the action again.
I'll meet you in the main gallery.
Right, Master. The Abyssal Pearl. It's gone.
Gone? How? I set the protections personally.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh boy.
How could the Abyssal Pearl disappear like that? It makes no sense.
When was the last time anyone saw the Abyssal Pearl?
A few hours ago. We left it in the scrying pool in the main gallery while the members of the Conclave of the 11 Forces went to deal with other matters of importance. When I returned, I immediately noticed that the pearl was missing.
Didn't the Right Master place protections on the pearl?
Yes, that's standard procedure when dealing with an unknown relic. But that just makes the pearl's disappearance more troubling. Something about this feels wrong.
What is the Conclave of the 11 Forces?
The Conclave serves as the Order's ruling body. It takes its name from the 11 forces of nature that we revere and follow as part of the old ways. The Conclave assists the Right Master with matters of study, policy, and significant research.
Okay, well, we'll get to the bottom of this then. Okay, so let's get to the bottom of this. Let's go, start the next mission.
See what the scrying pool reveals.
When this starts for a second, I'm gonna take a stretch break. So you know, as soon as I get this mission started, give me a few minutes to stretch my legs.
It was used to summon the Yagra.
It's been a little while.
To defend the beach.
Wait, is that a sword?
That would be mine. I'm on my way to help. Eventually.
The Golden Knight and his sword can wait. The Yagra are our primary concern.
You too, Leanne. And I appreciate you stopping by. It's much appreciated. Y'all really did make my night coming in here and talking and making me tear up. But I'm going to use this moment to have a quick be right back and stretch my legs. So I will be right back. Oh. Oop. Well, I'll be right back if I can get my mouse where I need it. Well, now that my legs don't feel like I've been cooped up in front of a desk for about 2.5 hours, I'm doing better. There we go. You know what's funny, Mr. Radcore? I just thought about this while I was sitting there stretching my legs. I played Mass Effect the other night, and I just about... I think it was you. I think you were streaming at the time or something. I just about had raided you. I think. At least I think it was you.
The scrying pool revealed that Yagra have invaded our island. They must have somehow used the Abyssal Pearl to open a pathway. We need to get down to the beach and repel the invaders.
Why are the Yagra invading the island? Okay.
The Sea Sloat have always been envious of Artaeum and its secrets. From the beach,
do I enjoy it? Mass Effect.
Where we store relics and other items of our
I'm gonna be
If the Sea Sloat acquire any of those artifacts.
Okay. Yes. Yes. Probably to an unhealthy amount. I have played Mass Effect before the Legendary Edition, before the Legendary Remaster. I'd probably played the original trilogy close to 3,000-4,000 hours. And that was on console. And since it's come out on PC with the Legendary Edition, the current playthrough that you see on stream right now is probably my third or fourth through all three. So, yeah, I really enjoy it. It's really engaging. The story is really well written. Most of your actions have consequences at some point within the trilogy. So what you say and do actually affects the things that you say and do. So, yeah. If the Yaga are attacking by the beach, how did the Pearl get down there?
That's a mystery we can solve after we deal with the immediate problem. We need to get down to the beach, destroy the Pearl, and close the Yagra's portal. Will you aid me in these endeavors?
I will help you.
Follow the right,
Oops.
Master.
I just
I'll
smacked my
and meet you there.
headset.
My word, the vision showed us the Dawnbreaker. I'm almost positive.
It is a game that I actually do recommend. If you like story-based games.
You saw Queen Irene step out of the orrery? What a wondrous thing.
Interesting. I've never played a game like that. ESO is almost my one and only. I'd like to make... I'm gonna be honest. I would love to make ESO my streaming home. I still want to do my story-based games like once a week or something. But I would love to make ESO my home for streaming. Wait, what was I going? Oh, this way. But yeah, Mass Effect is one of the best story-driven games that I have ever played. Honestly, if I sat here and talked about it, I would fanboy.
Let me accompany you.
You need to rally the others. Your friend and I should be able to handle this.
I would fanboy if I just sat here and talked about it because I like it that much.
We can reach the beach through this section of the old college.
Okay, so he went down the steps. For some reason, I thought he was going to go through that door. Well, I've already had to put $5 into the cuss jar tonight during the stream. I let one slip really early on in the at the beginning of the stream, and I had.
Before we charge into certain danger, you need to know something.
And I just stubbed my toe on the desk, and I just about let another one go.
But somehow the creature and its cabal have returned, and the pearl. I have a vague memory of moving it myself. I am unsettled.
Well, this isn't good. Why would you move the pearl and not tell anyone?
Very good. After the pearl is destroyed, we need to search the vaults and make sure none of the creatures breached the defenses. I tried to examine the area through the scrying pool, but something blocked my efforts. Are you ready to proceed?
I am ready. Okay, so let's do this. Without running down and breaking every bone in my character, because I didn't watch where I was going. Okay, so it's... I think it's funny because I was sitting there thinking about what would I do if I had a stream full of people, you know, like a built community, like you know, like you and Maddie or something. I was sitting there going, if I had a community like that, I would probably ask them to help make myself make me accountable, like enforce the swear jar.
There's the pearl. Destroy it and close that portal.
Because I, like you, cuss like a sailor 90% of the time.
What?
Yeah, something like... Here's the thing. This is the sad part. And this is the part where I'm gonna lose people because I'm in deep trouble. Okay? With the way it stands right now, I will never be able to have a sub button. And the reason for that is I'm on disability with the government, and if I make anything over $700 a month for any reason at all, my check is gone. So I'm streaming for the love of streaming, and I'm streaming for the love of the game. And I hope one day I can have a sub button. I hope one day I can have people that love my channel so much they want to sub to me. But how do I reward people that can only follow? Like, what do I do for people that can only follow a channel and they, you know... Oop, see? My inventory's full. Oh, the woes of not having ESO Plus. The woes of not having ESO Plus. Is there anything that I can get rid of? I don't want to get rid of it, but whoop.
Now let's go check on the vaults.
Maybe have a bot that has the time of explaining. Yeah, because that's all I really need. I just want people to come hang out, have a good time. You know, don't worry about following, don't worry about donating, don't worry about subscribing. Just come enjoy yourself. That's enough. That's enough for me. Just enjoy yourself. It won't let me in the door. There we go. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll probably add that after the stream to a timer. Will it be as eloquently worded as you put it? I don't know. I'm probably not, but I will do my best. I really do, though. I hope one day I can have a button. But I don't need it. It's not what I'm here for. Okay, did I miss something? Yes. I passed him by and didn't even speak to him.
Of great power and unusual nature. I sense... Yes, Katora is here. Be on your guard, friend of Valcerin.
I will do that.
The Sea Slode, or one of its agents.
You know, I can always, you know, if people want emotes on my channel, I can always commission some emotes and put them on like Bitter TTV or something, because that's, you know, I can have emotes through Bitter TTV. You know. Is there a particular relic the Sea Slode seeks?
Mephalah's Daedra. They sealed the chamber. We'll need to go through them.
Mephalah has sealed this place, mortal flea!
Barrier of webs. Burn it away so we can enter the rotunda.
Alright.
Another Daedric intrusion?
My apologies.
I'll be here when you get back.
Own defenses delayed my
Enjoy your food.
Mephalah's webs? Oh, I hate those things. Allow me. Damn it. You found me again. I'll return when I can.
A champion of Meridia? At least he was helpful.
Sounds good.
Katora? I killed you.
I remember our battle as clear as day.
You remember exactly what I want you to remember. And thanks to the orbs of Brock and Drell, your deepest memories will be mine. Backworm, this does not concern the likes of you.
Out here, quickly. We need to hurry if we're going to help the Right Master.
Okay. This isn't good.
It's a good thing I followed you after I alerted the rest of the Conclave. I think I can counteract Katura's mind magic, but I'll need your help.
Okay, what's happening to the Right Master?
Katura is using the power of the Orbs of Barakandrel to enhance his mind magic and lock the Right Master in a mental grip. From what I can discern, the Sea Slode is flipping through his memories, as you or I would turn the pages of a book.
What are the orbs of Barakandale?
An ancient implement. 3 matched orbs that our Relic Master believes originated in the Sea of Pearls. We long suspected they were connected to the Sea Slode. Katura thinks the power of the relic will keep us from interfering. But I have an idea.
So what do you need me to do?
Take this ward key. It will disable the protections on the repositories so you can locate the Ulvor staff and bring it to me. I can use the staff to breach the barrier and aid the Right Master.
Alright.
Just watch out for any lingering Yagra.
I shall find this Orgrar staff. Okay. What's going on here? There we go. Thank you. Thank you, game. Okay, so I need to do battle. Okay, so where is this staff? Upstairs? Is it upstairs? Wait, can I? Nope, I can't get any of that. I really need to get ESO Plus again. I keep doing it backwards too. I keep trying to do the whole weaving thing and I keep doing it backwards. That's gonna take some practice. That's gonna take some real practice. Hello. I think another thing that hinders me with weaving too is since I'm one-handed, I use the controller so it's easier, and I think that impacts my ability to weave too. Whoop. Yeah, I'm trying to get too fancy now. Let's just simplify it here. Okay, let's simplify. Okay.
Jesus, reveal your memories to me.
Oh. Okay, so where is it? Where is what I'm looking for? Oh, back here. Okay. Let's open it and get the staff to the lady. I do need to work on that whole weaving thing, though. That is... like, sometimes I feel like I get it, and then sometimes I feel like I just don't get it. I think it might be a muscle memory thing still. But then again, I'm not 100% sure that at this stage I should be worrying about damage numbers. Because I'm not trying to do like a trial or anything. I'm just playing solo at the moment. So maybe I just need to stop worrying about my numbers so much. Over here. Here we go.
We're running out of time. Whatever the Sea Sloat searches for in the Right Master's mind, I believe it is close to finding it. Have you brought me the Ulvor staff?
I have brought the staff.
Excellent. And it appears to be in perfect condition. With the staff, I'm certain I can pierce the barrier and open a path to the Mindscape, where the Right Master struggles against Keturah.
So we're gonna enter the Right Master's mind?
Not we. You. I need to remain here to anchor you to the physical world. And you're going into Keturah's mind. We'll use the connection between them to put you where you can actually hurt the Sea Sloat within its own mindscape.
How can I hurt Keturah in the Mindscape?
Keturah's mindscape is the perfect place to hurt the Sea Sloat. It's where he's most vulnerable. In a place where thoughts become reality, you'll be able to stop Keturah once and for all. Now touch the staff and go save the Right Master.
Alright.
Touch the Ulvor staff and enter the Mindscape.
Into the Mindscape we go.
You dare enter my domain, worm?
Vanquish the Guardians to reveal each protected memory. You'll weaken Keturah and learn something at the same time.
What did I do? Okay, I messed up there. I need to get better at blocking.
A bargain is a bargain. The island for the heart of transparent law.
Yes, yes, just as we agreed. But only a portion of the crystal. We don't want to alert the Sapiarchs too soon.
Tell your fellow princes all will be well. The right master is no match for my mind magic.
So Nocturnal has assured me. Don't disappoint us, Katora.
Katora. Okay, so let's see. Okay, that was much better and more smooth. I didn't mean to use the horn. You can tell I'm totally on my healing build. I got a war horn out on a solo mission.
Your abyssal cabal may defeat me, but you'll never stand against the entire Psijic Order.
Once again you fail to grasp the obvious. When the time is right, you will do exactly as I command. Until then, forget.
Okay. Slowly making our way through it.
You need to press on.
Things are going good here. Just in Katora's Mindscape. Don't fall asleep at your desk. I've ashamedly fell asleep at my keys before and then woke up with key prints on my face. It's not the way that you want to go outside the next day, trust me. Whoop. Okay. Alright, time to heal, I think. Whoops. I did not get that. I did not block. But yeah, that is actually a true story. I did go out. I had to go to Walmart when I woke up. And had to go out to Walmart with several keys imprinted into my face.
But even the princes must know where it is.
Hide the heart.
shields! You destroyed them!
I did. I did destroy them. And I'm coming for you now, too.
Feel the crushing weight of your own insignificance.
Whoop. Okay, where'd you go? Are we gonna play hide and seek, go under the ground this entire time? Oh. That's what I keep forgetting to do. Alright, so this should be the end of it. Right? Come on. Yeah, I let him heal up. I messed up. There we go.
It's shutting down.
I let him heal and I didn't mean to.
Taking the right master back to his study. You need to get out of there.
Made that fight harder than it needed to be. And here's Sophor Seal. This is kind of disappointing because I would have loved to get the commentary from knowing him from the Clockwork DLC and well, I'm just gonna have to go back and play it later because I hear I hear Clockwork is really good.
I haven't dissected such a specimen in an exceedingly long unit of temporal measurement.
Where are Vacheron and the Right Master?
Valcerin took the right
Valcerin.
tower to administer to his wounds. Luckily for
I guess
you,
it helps to
arrived in
pronounce
time
if you
to
say
help
it quicker.
Valcerin open a path out of the Slode's dying mind. What did you learn before the mindscape collapsed?
Katora made a deal with the Daedric Princess and altered the Right Master's memories.
Yes, I surmised as much. The triad of Daedric princes has become bold in its attempts to influence.
He seems awesome. I can't remember though.
The least of their goals.
Was the
Slode, however,
was the Tribunal ever mentioned in Skyrim? Because I know ESO takes place like a long time before Skyrim, but was the Tribunal and Sophor Seal ever mentioned in Skyrim? Have you ever played? Katora wanted to learn whether the Right Master had hid something called the Heart of Transparent Law.
That revelation disturbs me. I feared the Crystal Tower was too tempting a target for the Daedric Triad. I need to ponder the full implications of their plot. Meanwhile, I suggest you go to Kapora Tower and see how the Right Master is faring.
The reason I ask is Skyrim is so big, I don't think I've ever played it, like, all. So, you know, maybe there was a quest or something that, you know, I missed or something. Okay, so we need to exit the vaults after talking to the nice tribunal man. or person. We'll be inclusive, and I'll say person. Because I don't think anybody truly knows who or what So Facile is, other than a living god. But yeah, Mr. Adcore, if you need to go get some sleep, go get some sleep, and like, you know, don't. I appreciate you being here. I just don't want you to fall asleep when you're at your keyboard. Oh, that was a big day. So, are you in the U.S.? I'm guessing not, but you said it's early. You said it's early day, so I'm guessing Australia. Ah, I should have known when you said early day.
You saw Queen Irene step out of the orrery? What a wondrous
I'm
thing.
not gonna read. I typically read those on stream, but this one time I'm not gonna read that. Oh. Yeah, it's 5:20 in the morning here.
As you wish, right master. I shall travel to Lillandril immediately.
And I'll send word to the Eye of the Queen.
It's funny, I've always wanted to go down there. I'm just scared of all y'all's bugs and insects and stuff. It ain't that bad. Yeah, I run my PC on EDT because of my guild in ESO. I usually know my own time and EDT. Ah.
I owe you a debt of gratitude, friend of Valserin. What the two of you did to help me, that was a step beyond. Thank you. And it seems you accomplished what I have failed to do. You ended the threat of Katora.
I've been saying it this entire time, and here I go struggling. I saw Katora's memories, but I'm not totally clear on what happened to you.
Katora tricked me in the past, made me remember a victory I never won. Then he planted a compulsion, forced me to steal the heart of transparent law from the crystal
Well,
tower.
you know, like, we hear all kinds of stuff over here in America about Australia and how like all the poisonous snakes and bugs and spiders and stuff were all over there, and like, you know, what's the significance of the heart of transparent law?
The crystal tower stands as a mystical protection for Somerset. Transparent law.
I mean, I'm glad that it's not that bad,
serves as
but
its source
you know,
of power. With the heart removed from the crystal,
it's just one of those things that
the tower slowly weakens.
You know, we hear over here, and we have to eventually become learned that it's not exactly the truth. So the heart is part of a greater crystal?
Yes. a smaller gem that had been embedded in the larger crystal. If the Daedric princes acquire the heart, they could take control of the Crystal Tower. Valcerin and Oriandra will warn Somerset, while I try to remember where I hid the heart.
Yeah, a lot of things are blown out of proportion. Yeah. I shouldn't go around spouting falsities either. Even if I'm just having a casual conversation like this. So I appreciate you letting me know that that's not, the truth, because now I can stop saying things that I shouldn't be saying. Is there anything I can do to help restore your missing memories?
You helped me remember my true encounter with Katora and his Abyssal Cabal. I remember how they defeated me 300 years ago, compelled me to do their bidding, made me forget.
So wait.
Now, I need solitude to seek the
He's been hiding wherever he's hid this Heart of Transparent Law for 300 years? So it took 300 years to defeat Katora and for him to what? Wow. Or am I just totally misunderstanding that? Because that's what it sounds like. It sounds like to me that like Katora tricked him like 300 years ago. Oh. Here we go. Inventory problem again. I can't finish the quest because I have no room to accept anything. What am I gonna do here? What am I gonna like delete? Because I got no room. This is gonna hurt me more than it hurts this is gonna hurt me more than it hurts the game. I am deleting furnishing.
Katora compelled me to steal the heart of Transparent Law from the Crystal Tower and hide. You helped me. Perhaps the Psijic sages can help me remember where I hid the heart of Transparent Law.
Yeah, that's the base. I'm not happy about it either.
In the meantime, we must warn the Sapiarchs of the threat to the Crystal Tower.
That made me sad. Achievement unlocked. Mind games. Who are the Sapiarchs?
The Sapiarchs are Somerset's foremost scholars. They are the keepers of the Crystal Tower and the custodians of the College of Sapiarchs. Among their many responsibilities, they have trained every heir who ever sat upon Alinor's throne.
Do you need me to warn the Sapiarchs?
I sent Valcerin to Lilandril, where the College of Sapiarchs is located, to scout the area and see if the Court of Bedlam has made any moves against them. I need you to travel to Alinor to secure the Proxy Queen's permission to enter the college.
I shall go to Alinor immediately.
My actions have weakened the Crystal Tower and endangered Somerset. I hate to think what else that foul creature forced me to do with its powerful mind magic. Forgive my musings. I'll send word to Alinor so that the Proxy Queen knows to expect you.
Does the Proxy Queen know who you are?
While we have never been formally introduced, the Proxy Queen is quite familiar with the reputation.
Why do I got a feeling that
she will adhere to the ancient dictates and provide the assistance.
I just got heavily judged for deleting furniture? I was judging myself pretty hard, but I feel like I just got judged a second time. So Katora has been controlling your actions for all of these years?
No. I doubt Katora's magic could reach to Artaeum once I removed it from the world. I think that's why I hid the island. A sort of preservation instinct. If not for the Abyssal Pearl, Katora would never have been able to exert its influence again.
Where did you send Valstrin and Ori. I'm just gonna call her Ori.
I sent Valcerin to Lalandril to scout the area around the College of Sapiox. She'll meet you there once you get the Proxy Queen's permission. As for Oriandra, I sent her to
Oriandra.
warn
Okay.
Alcindor, the
Now
Iron
that I've
Queen.
heard it, I can probably
He
say
needs
it
to be
correctly.
informed.
Probably. And who is the Proxy Queen?
Queen Iren's regent while she's away. Proxy Queen Alwyn Arwe oversees the governance of Somerset from the royal palace in Alinor. I've never met her, but all reports indicate she's fair, if a bit set in her ways.
Alright, well, at least tell me why the Crystal Tower is so important before I go.
The Crystal Tower is a manifestation of ancient and powerful magic, as well as a symbol for the Altma. Its presence protects Somerset. The Sea Slode used me to weaken that protection, making their invasion possible. Beyond that, there are rumors.
Well, what about rumors?
The kind that make me wary of allowing either the Sea Slode or the Daedric princes to possess its power. Legends say that the Crystal Tower exists in every planar realm at the same time. It literally connects every reality.
Well, okay. Well then. That doesn't sound, okay. Let's just say, I guess it's time for me to go see a Proxy Queen, because you got a problem. And I'm gonna solve it. Check out the hook while my DJ revolves it. Okay. And I'm ashamed of myself because I just quoted Vanilla Ice. I am deeply ashamed of myself right now. But it fit. Okay. It was perfect. It felt perfect too. It really did. It felt perfect. But I am deeply ashamed. It's funny though, because as a kid, ooh, hold up, that's with my mic there. As a kid, I used to have a cassette tape of Vanilla Ice. And you know, I'm sitting there laughing because I was telling my nieces and I was telling my niece and nephew that back in the day when we listened to music, we had cassette tapes, and if the tape player ever ate your, you know, if it ever ate your cassette, you had to actually get a pencil and wind all the back into the side of it, you know. So they had a lot to say, calling me old and stuff. I'm gonna teleport using my house here because it's a free teleport, and why not? That's okay. I got her back. She was playing ping pong with my nephew and decided that she was going to whack him in the head with one of the ping pong balls. So I decided I was going to call her a child of the corn. And all the adults in the house just stopped and started laughing. Wait. This way, I think. And she just turns to my grandpa and goes, "What is a child of the corn?" Needless to say, she wasn't very impressed with the explanation.
How can Rigert negotiate peace if stupid high elves won't talk to him?
And my nephew won't talk to me. My nephew will not talk to me that way because I actually changed his diapers. He's got enough respect for me that he won't talk to me that way. But my niece, on the other hand, that is my sister times 2. Okay. Me and my sister as kids were not friendly creatures, you know. Yeah, he knows my power, yeah. Plus, I'm the cool uncle that plays video games. So...
We grow accustomed to the influx of visitors to our blessed isle, though your increasing numbers remain a source of concern to our nobles. We, however, find the many non-Altmer faces to be interesting.
I
What
think
business
I'll,
brings you to the palace?
I'm at 5 hours and 12 minutes. I'll do one more quest. And then find somebody to raid, I think. So, I'll do one more after this. And then call it a night. The Right Master of the Sigic Order sent me to get your permission to enter the College of the Sapriarchs.
The Sigic Order? We have not heard a word from that august body in a star's age, and then word arrives that we should expect a visitor. Why would we grant access to the Sapriarch's private compound? Speak true if you want our aid in this matter.
The Crystal Tower is in danger. The Right Master sent me to warn the Sapriarchs.
This involved the business that Razandar was telling us about. The Queen's cat claimed he had eyes in the Sigic Order, but we assumed that was more of his braggadocio. Very well. We'll send
Go
word to
on ahead.
Galadriel that you may cross to the college.
You know, do your thing. I'm just so into the story that I want to keep going. Me, myself, I should call it and give myself a break. How do you tell yourself to stop? Like, do you have the same problem? Like, when you're streaming and you're doing a story like this for your stream and your community, how do you mentally tell yourself stop? Because I am so into this right now that I just keep going and going and going. Is there anything I should know about the College of the Sapriarchs?
The newcomer wants us to blather on about the many wonders of the Blessed Isle? Why, by all means. Let us sing the praises of the Sapriarchs, reveal a recipe for an Altmer delicacy, and select the best house of reverence.
I think that's going to be me too, you know? I think that's going to be me too. I'm going to take 2 hours to end stream. You enjoy the rest of your evening, and thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Thank you. I need to tell Madigan thank you too for like recommending that y'all stop by. That was super nice of all of you, and I appreciate it. Okay. Have a good night. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for your time and talking. I am going to look at something though over here. I need to get my mouse for a second. what is going on here? Why has that disappeared all of a sudden? There we go. I don't know why that disappeared. Alright, let's at least finish this. Let's see. Yes, that's what I need. Come on, game. There we go. Alright, so I need to talk to the portal master. So I did get permission to enter. Well, now where do I need to go? Oh, I gotta go over here. Okay. What I'll do then is I'll port here, and I'll set a waypoint for that shrine so that I can collect it and not forget to get it. And I'll spend a little bit of gold just because I don't feel like walking all the way down to the way shrine. Okay, so I need to... Man, this whole Somerset is super pretty, though. This is all just super, super pretty. It's crazy. Wow. I mean, just look at the stars up there, too, though. That's crazy.
This beast is nothing we've seen before. I can tell you that much.
Whatever could this creature be?
Okay, so... the shrine should be... Oh, I just had I just rubber banded for a second for some reason. I walked into a wall as I'm trying to look over at chat real quick.
Hail, mighty warrior!
Let's see. Which way do I gotta go from here? I just continue straight. Okay. Man, I like this music too. This music is so nice. Ooh, okay. was trying to see how to get to the crafting place. But I fear that in doing such... Oh wait, did I figure it out? Is this the crafting place? Okay, yes, there we go. Alright. Now let's see. Can I get back on the path? There we go. Little detour to get that crafting area marked on the map. And now we resume our quest. I went the wrong way. Oh, no, I didn't. I thought I went the wrong way for a second there. I love this music. Wait, do I have to cross the bridge to get that way shrine? I think so.
I'm desperate.
There we go. Alright. So I got the way shrine.
Honestly, I think she plans to do something rash. She might even attack the guards. Ugh. Never.
Alright. Okay, so it's... this way? It looks like this way. You're gonna care to have me in here today.
Stay strong, Emil. I'll get you out of this.
Secure the prisoner in the Fighters Guild. Off you go.
Alright.
I've checked over Lillandrill from top to bottom, and there's no sign of the Court of Bedlam. I can't get the Portal Master to let me go to the college compound, though.
Have you brought
permission from the Proxy Queen?
The Proxy Queen promised that she'd send word to grant us access to the College of Sapiarchs.
Good, good. I was about to turn that insignificant book dust into something small, wet, and slimy. It would have made matters worse, but it might have brightened the dark mood I've been in. Sorry, I don't mean to burden you with my troubles.
Is there something I can help you with?
No. The mission is more important than personal matters. I'm sure Lathan will turn up, eventually.
Well, tell me about Lathan.
Lathan and I met when we were initiates of the Sijic Order. We fell in love and married, had a daughter. We had all the things we ever wanted. And then everything changed. After we lost our daughter, Lathan grew distant, more subdued.
I may have to restart the music in a second. I think there's something going on with it. You lost your daughter?
It happened ages ago, after a long illness. We lived on an island filled with the most accomplished sages of our age, and there was nothing that could be done. We tried. I tried. But the illness took her in the end. Lathan was never the same.
So Lathan left.
No, it wasn't like that. When the Rite Master first learned of the possible Daedric threat, Lathan volunteered to look into it. We both thought it would be good for Lathan to get away, give him something to occupy his time. Then he disappeared.
Disappeared?
Lathan's reports became less frequent. Then he stopped sending them altogether. I'd know if he was dead, but he could be a prisoner or hurt. My main concern right now is the threat posed by the Daedric princes. Lathan will have to wait.
Okay. You know, I did story most of the night because I got super involved into the story, and I never did the dungeon that I meant to do.
A terrible shame about General Indare. I suppose you had to do what was best.
Not now, please. I really must prepare for tonight's lecture. Besides, only those with permission may enter the College of Sapiarchs. We can't have just anyone wandering around the compound.
I need to enter the College of Sapiarchs. The Proxy Queen said she would send word.
So you're the luminary the Proxy Queen wants me to treat with kid gloves. And I suppose the arrogant Sijic is with you? Oh, very well. Let's get this over with.
How do we get to the Sapiarchs compound?
The compound has been purposely isolated to serve as a sanctuary and place of study. Research and scholarship require solitude and quiet, after all. We use magic to travel back and forth. I'll prepare the portal dais when you're ready to cross.
I'm ready to go now.
Just follow me and step onto the dais. By the 7 sacred texts, who has dared invade this place of learning?
I've got this. You talk to that Sapiarch.
This is unheard of. Attacked in our own sanctuary? This is terrible. Please excuse my present state, as I am distraught beyond all rational thought. I never imagined that Daedra would attack our compound. It's madness. Forgive my lapse in protocol. I am Elamil, Sapiarch of Daedric Fallacies.
Tell me what happened here.
Happened? Oh, it isn't over yet. There was no warning. Daedra filled the compound. So many great minds cut down. We were able to clear the courtyard, but there's more inside. I fear for the safety of the head Sapiarch and our other sages.
I came to warn you about the Crystal Tower.
The Crystal Tower? You need to speak to Lanatil, Sapiarch of Arcanology and head of our college. She's trapped inside with those monsters. I suggest you enter through the labyrinth beneath the compound. Just watch out for the Daedra.
Alright, I will do that.
According to the maps I studied, the labyrinth is this way.
So I
I'll
need...
return to Lelondril and warn the guards.
I need
Good idea.
to...
Perhaps I should accompany you.
Enter the labyrinth. So we're gonna enter the labyrinth, kill us some Daedra, and save the world. Is that the gist? Okay, so where is the labyrinth? Below. Okay. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Yeah. Oh. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend that strategy.
There's more to this than a simple Daedric incursion. I felt a strange sensation when we arrived. A sense of urgency. We need to hurry and find the trapped Sapiarchs.
Do you often get sensations like this?
Sometimes. Probably has something to do with living on a displaced island and being part of the Sijic Order. We knew the 3 Daedric princes were a threat, but this is our first clear evidence of their hostile intent.
Do you think the Sapiarchs are still alive?
Even scholars have ways to defend themselves. Which reminds me, I can protect myself, but I'm not much good in a raging battle. I'll try to stay behind you and keep out of the way. Now, let's hurry and go save the Sapiarchs.
Okay, let's go save the Sapiarchs. Let's do this. I still need to do my normal daily dungeon too. At some point. Okay. Ooh, hello. Well. Ooh, hello. That was scuffed. That was really scuffed. Wrong bar. Come on. Really? That's just cheating, isn't it? Alright. I'll play this your way. Why not? Okay. So let's see. Okay, so we have these two up here. Nice stun. Got that one. I can definitely tell a difference when I do get it correct as opposed to when I don't get it correct, though. There's a definite difference. Okay. Okay, so I need to go... keep hitting the wrong button. I'm using way more magicka than I need to. Way more magicka than I need to hit there, or than I needed to use there. Still kind of new to the whole weaving thing, though, so it's a work in process. Total work in progress. So I'll get better as I go, though. Or at least I hope so. Okay, let's see. So we gotta be getting close. Okay, so I need to go straight. Okay. I hope everybody's doing well tonight, though. I know some of y'all out there lurking, you know, relaxing. You know, feel free to come on in. You know, sit there and lurk. I'm glad you chose this channel to do so, if that's what you're doing. Just remember, you are always welcome, whether you talk or not. You will always be welcome in this channel. I'm just happy that you chose to spend your time here. But yeah, that one skill change, just that one skill change has made my life so much easier tonight. Since I forgot to change my build over before I started. Alright, that's it. If you want to stun me like that, let's, that's fine. That is perfectly fine. I will just slap down my ultimate like that and be done with it. I love the Templar. Okay. I'm having to do a lot of fighting right now. There we go. I'm out of inventory space because I don't have ESO plus. That's the only sad part. Okay, so let's see. I guess I'll just put that there, even though it's not necessarily necessary. Just makes that, you know, makes that a little bit easier. And I need to go through this door. I'm not gonna bother with that guy over there. What do we have here? Alright. Whoop, I'm on the wrong bar, so I'm just sitting there wasting all kinds of magicka. Let's see if I can get some of that fat. There we go.
I seal this place, mortal clean.
Ooh, Medieval Freak Show, thank you for the host. How are you doing today there, good sir? And for those who don't know, Medieval Freak Show is part of my guild over on Guild Wars 2. So, feel free to check him out. Working on getting you a shout out here, though, buddy. Kind of sitting here doing this by myself right now. How are you doing tonight? Tried to set up a raid, hit the wrong command, and crashed your stream. Been there, done that. I know what that's like. What were you streaming tonight? Were you streaming Guild Wars 2? Well, I appreciate you bringing your homies over, and you know, that is much, much appreciated. Guild Wars 2. Man, what were y'all doing tonight on Guild Wars? What kind of trouble were you getting yourself into? Whoops. I used that skill too far back, so that was just completely wasted. Oh, but welcome everybody from Medieval Freak Show's stream. My name is Ghostly or Justin. I am a MMO player. I play a lot of story-based games as well. Mostly story-based games. Although I am trying to make ESO a home for my channel, as well as Guild Wars 2. So you will see me play both here. I am also the guild leader of the Red Water Marauders over on Guild Wars 2. And that's how I met Medieval here. Now on Guild Wars 2, I like to do a lot of I like to do, or used to like to do, a lot of fractal stuff.
I sense this way.
Hold up. Gotta fight here, so give me just a second. Oop! Knocked me backwards. Alright, I need to block a little bit better. Let's back off and get some magicka.
I sense this way.
Well, hopefully the next time you do a stream, man, hopefully you don't have problems with your commands and crash your stream.
I hear voices up ahead.
No more sages need die today, Sapiarch. Just give me the diamond keys.
I totally did just take that soul stone, and I'm going to take this one too.
Nathan, stop!
Valcerin, no, damn you!
You and your companion arrived in the proverbial nick of time. Now, if you
Okay.
wouldn't mind, who in Oblivion are you? And how did you know the College of Sapiarchs was under assault?
The Right Master of the Psijic Order sent us to warn you. The Crystal Tower has been compromised.
First, the cultist leads an army of Daedra into our compound and demands I turn over the Resolute Diamonds. Now, you arrive with a warning from the long-absent sages of Artaeum. I think you need to explain yourself before we go any further.
I would be happy to do so. Three Daedric princes worked with the Sea Slodes to steal the heart of transparent law.
That's impossible. We would know if the tower's defenses had been breached. But it would explain the disasters currently befalling the Somerset Isle.
But yeah, I just want to say welcome everybody from Medieval
What does
Stream.
the Right Master suggest as the next step?
Welcome to the Odyssey. My name is, like I said before, my name is Ghostly, or you may call me Justin. It is nice to meet every one of y'all. And I hope Medieval had a good stream. I hope y'all had a good time on his stream. Alright, so let's see. The Right Master is trying to locate the heart. We need to keep the Daedric princes out of the tower.
A reasonable plan, but access to the tower requires the Resolute Diamonds, which are guarded by the tower's sentinels. Only they can use the keys. I suppose they are the next targets. We need to warn Hanail and Imidril at the Illumination Academy.
I can go warn the tower sentinels.
We appreciate your aid in this matter. Before you head to the
Oh,
Illumination
Medieval.
Academy,
Did you
perhaps
see
can
the
have your
poll on
friend
our
get
Discord?
that cultist out of my compound. As it is, it's going to take weeks to get rid of the stench of Daedra.
Tell me more about the tower sentinels.
Every 11 years, 2 Sapiarchs are selected to undergo a long and extensive ritual to attune them to the Resolute Diamonds, the keys that open the Crystal Tower. These sentinels guard the diamonds and utilize
Give me just
them
a
to
second,
grant
and
access to the
I'll
tower.
repeat that. Okay. Oh, I just asked if you had seen the 2 polls that I put up on the RWM Discord. I had put up 2 polls up there because I wanted to try to get a feel for when everybody would be available to do stuff. Because okay, good deal. Sounds good, man. Basically all it is me trying to get a feel for everybody's time zone and when they're available, because as it stands now, from what I'm seeing from the results so far, these are my normal hours right now. I'm either gonna have to stay up super late into the afternoon to do stuff with the guild, or um, wake up a little bit early and do stuff for the guild, because my normal hours are like 10 p.m. Eastern until like 8 a.m. the next morning. In terms of my awake hours, and I always stream from 12:30 a.m. to 4 a.m. on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I'm just going over right now because I got really super into this story. Plus, I wanted to see what it would be like to stream a little bit longer. So no one else can use the diamonds.
The Azure Diamonds are a matched set, specifically attuned to a pair of Sapiarchs at any given time. Only an attuned sentinel can use a diamond key, and both keys are required to open the path into the tower.
By the way, y'all have, for those that have come over with Medieval, y'all have tuned into the Somerset story in the ESO game. So this is the third expansion. So why does this Daedric cultist want the diamonds?
Who can say how much the cultist actually knows about the diamonds and their function? The Daedric prince he serves, however, has magic enough to utilize the diamonds. That's why we must make sure the Sentinels are safe and out of harm's way.
Tell me more about Hamael and Amidriel. And yes, I butcher names all the time. All the time.
In addition to their sentinel duties, Hanael and Imidril also serve as scholars in the College of Sapiarchs. They have research to conduct, lectures to give. For their own protection, however, their identities as sentinels are known only to a few.
So being a sentinel is a secret.
That's our standard practice. Difficult times call for desperate measures, however. You need to know who they are so you can find them and return them to our compound. Hanael needed to use the Academy library, and Imidril accompanied her.
Alright, so let's see here.
You there. Tell my darling wife to release me, and I'll ask Mathala to kill you quickly when the new age dawns.
You're Vassarin's husband. Why do you serve the Daedra now?
Spinner saved me from fools and altruistic adventurers. Valsarin turned her back on me and my daughter a long time ago.
So you betrayed the Sigic Order.
Acceptance and a purpose among the court of Bedlam. Don't presume to judge my actions, you insignificant flea. I am an earl in the court of Bedlam now, chosen personally by Mathala to represent her on this all-too-fragile world. Leave me. I'm done speaking to you now.
Oh, yeah, you're done speaking to me now, but we will talk later.
I can't believe I was concerned about the welfare of my husband. To find Lathan here, threatening the Sapiarchs and leading a horde of Daedra. How could he betray the Order like that? How could he betray me?
I just saw that little spider wandering around in the background. What? What did you do to Lathan?
A simple spell of binding. His attention was so focused on the Sapiarchs, he wasn't prepared to deal with another Sigic mage. While you go and find the Tower Sentinels at the Illumination Academy, I'll take Lathan back to Artaeum.
You won't have any trouble getting him back to the Sigic Order, will you?
I almost hope he gives me a little trouble. I could use a reason to unleash some pain and suffering on this turncoat. Don't worry.
Wow.
My spell will hold until we reach the confines of Kapora Tower.
And these two are married. These two are married. Wow. Tell us how you really feel. Okay, so back to Somerset we go. Go to the Illumination Academy. I'm not going to do that again. I did that last time. I do not recommend. I jumped off of here earlier and landed almost to my death. I had like 10 health left. Ah! Whoops. That's not good. I just died. I got the slaughtered achievement too. Uh-oh. Oh man. So you saw that, huh? It didn't let me through the portal. Well, it didn't let me through the portal, right? Like, it said the portal was there, and then I went to walk through it, and it just walked me right through it, but didn't teleport me anywhere. So I just like kind of walked off the back end of my death. That was embarrassing. Although it would make for a good clip, but I don't know how. I wouldn't know what to title the thing. That would make for a good clip. If anybody wants to grab that for me. It's one of those things that's one of those moments, Mr. Radcore, where like I feel like I should have Maddie's record, record sound. The record scratch sound, and I sit there and go, what? Because the record scratch played in my head when that happened. I'm seeing a problem too, by the way. I need to fix when this stream is over. Which won't be too much longer.
Five Claw. You always arrive just when Raz needs you most. After Raz spoke to the pretty Sijic Oriandra, whispers reached me about the illustrious Illumination Academy. They said that the Court of Bedlam hunts a Sapiarch there, so Raz had to come and see. Didn't expect all the crazy people, though.
Crazy people? A hunted Sapiarch? That must be one of the tower sentinels. I came here to find them.
So the Crystal Tower really is in danger. This one finds that so hard to believe. The Crystal Tower. It's a bastion. A symbol of everything the High Elves hold dear. The Queen
Oh, Mr. Adcore, I guess you're not a streamer if you don't have a few moments where you just sit there and go, huh? That shouldn't have happened. in front of everybody to see. There are 2 Sapiarchs. They guard the diamond keys that open up the Crystal Tower. What? What just happened? Hold up. Time out. That's not supposed to happen. That is not supposed to happen. Now, you wait a minute. Hold on a second, Mr. Radcore. I got you. Me and the bot here about to have a conversation. Because this shouldn't be doing that. What? It should not be doing that. I had this problem the other night too. The bot's been overly aggressive recently. Let me see something. Well, this is the thing. You should be able... I gotta figure out how to make it where, I'm sad, though. You gonna be able to find that again? Here's the thing. It shouldn't require me to do that. There you go. Thank you. I don't know how to make this thing be less aggressive. Because for some reason, it's really super aggressive. And I would like people to be able to post links. Well, that's the whole thing. I thought I had URL block off. I'll look at it when the stream's over. But I was pretty sure I had URL block off. And if anybody wants to post links right now, I will just permit, or not, yeah, links and things. This stream's almost over anyway.
After Roz spoke to the pretty Sigic Oriandra, So the
All right, so we've already heard all this, so I'm just gonna fast forward through it.
So hard to... Now, Raz. This way. Follow Raz.
Because that's what we had heard before the whole incident.
Onward, sailors! What treasures await us?
Take two. Yep.
New arrivals? I wasn't told to expect any students or scholars today. Sorry, they usually let me know.
As soon as this quest is over, though, I'm gonna find somebody to raid.
You in someplace? How long do you plan on staying?
No, I'm looking for a couple of sapiarchs. Hanael, and Imnidrill. I am butchering names so bad right now. Butchering names is gonna be my thing.
Sure. They arrived a few days ago, but only Sapiarch Hanael stayed. She's working on a book of some sort.
Okay, so it's Hanael. Okay.
Don't know where the other one's
Hanael.
She hasn't been back to her room in quite a while, though.
Do you think they left the academy? Butchering names. Fair enough. Okay, so I think your decision to leave the academy and go to the ancient ruins was the right call. Something's not right here, though I can't quite determine what it may be. I prefer to disappear into the academy's books for days on end. I expect to spend a great deal of time hiding in the library's quiet study room. I feel so much safer within its comfortable confines. Let me tell you how I plan to organize my research. I'll start by reviewing Tellinger's musings about the Slode. The last time we met for dinner, he seemed put off that I could not recall every line of his writings. Second, I'm thinking of relearning the Imperial Geographical Society's treatise on sea elves. The Academy's library is really quite extensive. Third, I've been meaning to read the Mages Guild's description of our esteemed college. I expected to find it full of errors and slights, but maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised. And finally, I believe some light reading is in order. Something just for the pleasure instead of research. Maybe the 4th volume in the Dark Elf Year 2920 series. I know you look down upon the work, but it's so well written. I may try that technique made popular by the Sapiarch of foreign literature. She was an odd one. But I've always been intrigued by the idea of placing books on consecutive podiums and reading them at the same time. Shifting from one podium to the next as the subject matter calls to you. I'll let you know if the method works. Okay, so I need to talk to Razumdar.
The Sapiarch's letter. She's hidden a coded message in the words. Raz has seen this done before.
I still can't believe that. Portal's there. It says I can go through it. I just walk through the portal like I'm supposed to. Right out the back, the other side, and then down. And you know, it's that moment when you walk through the other side that you know you done messed up. But there's no turning around. A code? Can you figure it out?
Hanael mentions something isn't right here. That she plans to hide in a quiet room. Very smart. It seems the Sapiarch knows that someone is hunting her. The list of specific books in a specific order, though. That's the key, Raz thinks.
So we need to find the books mentioned.
We need to find the books and the podiums.
Okay.
If Raz has deciphered the meaning of her code correctly, let's hope we can find her before the Court of Bedlam does.
A cultist led a Daedric assault on the College of Sapiarchs. That's where I was before I came here.
That is disturbing news. The Queen hates Daedric machinations, especially the most overt ones. Let us hurry and try to find the Sapiarch.
Okay, so out here. And then into this room. Well, not room. This is a door. So, that's technically a door to the outside, not a room. But then again, it could be a room, and we could just all be, being fooled. This could technically be one giant room. We are in a mage's college, after all. Hmm? Okay, so upstairs, I'm thinking. And then I just need to find the books. So that's a book. There's one on the shelf. Wait. And then one over. Is it in here? It's on the other side. Okay, so it's not. It's on the other side. And we got one book here, which I know is the last book because that's the last book she mentioned. That's the mage's book, but the mage. That's the book she was. Okay. Razmdar, you're in the way, just a little. Okay, so let's see. Reading podium. That one, I think. And then this one. Did I'm hoping I got this correct. Yes.
A vanishing bookcase. Raz likes this clever sage.
My illusion spell. Who are you? If you're the person that's been following me, I warn you, I'll scream.
Sapiarch Lanatail sent me to find you and the other Sentinel Tower, or other Tower Sentinel.
I wasn't imagining things. I told Immadril that we were being followed.
Immadril.
If the head of the College of Sapiarch sent you and told you we guarded the Resolute Diamonds, it must be a serious matter. Something involving the other alliances?
Daedric princes, actually. Where can I find Immadril?
Daedric princes, you say? As in more than one? That doesn't sound very good. Immadril went to King's Haven, not too far from here. The old ruins. He loves to poke around in that place every chance he gets. But I'm still a bit confused.
Of course you are. Okay, so I'll go to King's Haven and check on the Sapiarch.
Raz will explain things to the pretty Sapiarch and make sure she returns safely to Lilandril. You go find the one in the ruins.
Okie dokie. I shall do my best to find the one in the ruins. But yeah, this is the I really do like this part of ESO. The quests are very extensive, well written, and you know, they might seem long, but they're only that way because they are so well written. I feel like that if they were shorter, then they wouldn't be as good. Okay, so let's go in here. See if we can find us a Sapiarch. There we go. I'm still butchering my weaving really bad. I think that's gonna take a long time to learn and get used to. So it's that's some really slack weaving. Okay. Alright, find Sapiarch. So he's this way, I think. And they are spitting poison at me from all the way back here. How does that work? Okay, so here's this is the delve boss. We were in a delve, by the way.
You won't get past my splendid webs, mortal!
It's kind of like a me finish this fight.
Too late.
There we
The
go.
mistress has already claimed her prize.
Okay, so Delve to me is kind of like a little mini dungeon type thing. But it's in the world, and like multiple people can be in it. And by multiple people, I mean like more than your average 4-person party. So, if you're, you know, that's what it's like to me. It's like a mini dungeon.
You there! Burn the webs! Quickly! Quickly! Mephalah's damn webbing. It's in all my nooks and crannies. Thanks for helping, though.
Uh-oh.
No! Save the Dawn Star gem!
So they...
Spider poison. It's spreading fast. Take this. Resolute diamond.
Don't let the Golden Knight's sacrifice be in vain.
Be in vain.
I'll protect the diamond. Sapriarch Glenartail sent me to find you. Hannadale is safe.
Then you know we're Tower Sentinels. Guardians of the diamond keys that open the Crystal Tower. Please, make sure my diamond remains safe.
What happened to the Golden Knight?
Mephalah, Prince of the Secret Arts. She sought my diamond, but also seemed very interested in the Golden Knight. I fear she's taken him to the Spiral Skein.
So I have to go back in that place again with all the creepy spider webs and... Ugh. Oh, man.
I'm sorry.
I'm not looking forward to that. I was sitting there scratching myself and itching all over the last time that I went in there. And I didn't even have any spiders on me.
As soon as you can.
That's crazy. I don't want to go back in there. Well, first I gotta get out of here. Okay. I gotta go this way. Oop. Don't you blah 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 me. I can't believe that. They blah me. How dare they? Okay, so wait, I gotta go this way. Okay. Out the door we go. Okay, so I gotta return to Artaeum. Oh, it's gonna make me do this the hard way. The game has told me that I must do this the hard way today. And it seems like... It seems like all my waste shrines have disappeared. Well, I'll just do this the hard way then. Yeah, the game wants me to keep playing. Even if I... Here's the whole thing, though. If I went to 7:30... If I went to 7:30... I would have to get off anyway. And I've been streaming since 12:30. I mean, I know there are people out there that do it for 8, 12, 15, you know, 24-hour streams and stuff like that. I have nothing but respect for people that do that, too, because there's no way I could do it. Yeah, that's my thing, too. Sitting there walking to the wall, looking over at chat. I think that's another thing that you do a lot of if you're a broadcaster. You turn to look at chat, and next thing you know, you're in a wall. But yeah, I don't know how people do that. My brain would go derp too by the end of it. If I had to do a 24-hour stream for any reason, I'd probably split it up into 2 days of into 2 12-hour streams. Because my brain just... And even then, I would have to have like a coffee. I would have to have a coffee pot on my desk. Had 12 hours of coffee and water. We gotta be... I think we're getting close. And the good news is, it looks like my waste shrines are showing back up again, so that's always a plus. Okay. Where is it? Where is my... Ah, down there. Okay. So I'm getting closer. Just not there yet. Another thing I've noticed though, if you want to really chill stream, you have to get really chill music, because really chill music really helps like you like stay chill yourself. Should be... Yeah, there it is. Although, I mean, you know, this isn't as chill as the rest of the music I've been listening to tonight, but it's still not super, like, crazy hype music either. Now that's low. You shot me in the back. Okay, down we go. I think this is the end of the... This might be the end of the quest. Alright. You know what? You asked for this. I was just gonna mind my own business, go through the portal, and ignore you. Alright. Let's see. I'm still getting over this. This is super pretty. Like, that is super pretty skyscape. That is crazy. Like, the people that work over there, the ESO team and all the designers and the graphics people and the developers in general all did a really great job with some of this like artsy stuff. You know, they even made they made Elsewhere look good, and Elsewhere is a desert.
Thank you for returning so promptly. Before we get to other matters, tell me about your search for the Tower Sentinels. Valcerin recounted the events at the College of Sapiarchs after she returned with Lathan. But I'm eager to hear your report.
One of the Sentinels is under the protection of Razumdar. The other was slain by Mephalia. Mephalia.
Curse her name. Yeah. Along with her cohorts, Clavicus Vile and Nocturnal, she corrupted...
It absolutely is.
but the Sapiarchs no longer have an attuned
It's
pair of
crazy how nice
That will make it
everything
harder to
looks,
access the
and
Crystal Tower.
how the skyscapes are, and like the detail and stuff. It's absolutely insane. Mafala dragged the Golden Knight into her realm after he dropped his gem.
That Golden Knight is one of Meridia's champions, I believe. It seems that one Daedric prince is trying to help us. That gem is the Dawn Star, from the Dawnbreaker sword. Why take the knight prisoner, though? What are the princes playing at here?
You said it would be harder to access the Crystal Tower now?
Oh, yes. Without 2 attuned tower sentinels, the Sapiarchs can't use the diamond keys to open the way to the Crystal Tower. The attuning process usually takes a year and a day, and I have no idea if they can hasten the process.
Remind me, who's Meridia again?
Meridia is the Daedric Prince of Life and Light, and the matron of the Colored Rooms. She isn't part of the Triad of Princes. Indeed, it seems that she has specifically sent her champion to oppose them. We'll need to keep that in mind as we proceed.
Well, let's talk about the matter that you summoned me to discuss.
It involves my missing memories. I've recalled an important detail, and I need to show it to you. For now, let me compensate you for your efforts so far. I appreciate your help in all this.
Well, I gotta make room in my inventory again. I wonder if I got any more furniture to delete. The bad news, the good and bad news is I don't. The super bad news is I get to waste. I get to figure out what I do get to waste because because now I need room. But yeah.
I believe I'm closer to remembering where It involves my missing memories. I've recalled an important detail, and I need to show it to you. For now, let me compensate you for your efforts so far. While you were gone, I have been scrying through my own memories.
I'm gonna stop here though.
Missing events that will remind me where I hid
So
the
as soon as
heart
he's
of
done
transparent
talking, I'm
law.
gonna look for somebody to raid.
I've discovered something significant.
You remember where you hid the Heart of Transparent Law?
Not exactly. While scrying through my memories, I saw half-formed thoughts and splintered recollections. I saw myself enter the Dreaming Cave beneath Kapora Tower, and I held the Heart of Transparent Law in my hands.
Okay, well tell me everything you do remember.
I opened a portal, but I can't recall where it went. Something intentionally blocked the destination from my sight. I entered the portal, and time passed. Then I was back in the cave, and the heart was gone. Will you accompany me to the Dreaming Cave?
Okay, I will do that.
The answer to where I hid the Heart of Transparent Law resides in the Dreaming Cave. Or, more precisely, through the portal I opened and once traversed. But therein lies the problem. It's best if I showed you. Meet me in the cave beneath this tower.
I'm thinking about raiding, I don't know. I think I had thought about raiding Mara. I had thought about raiding Mari. No, I don't. I should probably meet this person. The other person that I had thought about, Lady Cub. You know what, Mr. Radcore? I'll go with that. I'll go with that suggestion. I will take your suggestion, and that's who we'll raid. Oh, no. It was just a fault. I had several people that I was thinking of there. I was thinking about Glittering Ghost, and I was thinking about Mari. I think I like the idea of Lady Cub, though. So, plus I want to meet some people that some of you other streamers know, too. So, we'll go with that. As soon as I wrap up this conversation with him.
The Dreaming Cave lies beneath Kapora Tower, where the various threads of magicka and other energies come together and pool like water running down.
I've never watched PlayStation. The only reason that you see all the Xbox controls here on PC is because I'm using an Xbox controller because of my my disability. But I've never actually watched somebody play console, so this should be fun. So you opened a portal to an Oblivion realm.
Perhaps. I honestly can't remember. If not for the success of my scrying spell, even this minor memory would still elude me. There's more to explain, but words fail me. I'll show you what I mean when we go down to the Dreaming Cave.
Well, yeah, it's a lot easier, and since I'm legally blind and I am also one-handed, so the controller makes it a lot easier. It makes it interesting for other games though that only have half support, or if like Guild Wars 2, where I've learned to adapt and I can play it, but not as fluidly as I can play here, and I still struggle here too. Okay, what was that what was that projection you were looking at?
Just the result of my scrying spell. It allowed me to project images from my mind for further study, to look for details my memory alone may have missed. I watched one particular sequence over and over. The one where I took the heart into the cave.
That's how you remembered using the Dreaming Cave to hide the heart?
As I explained, the scrying allowed me to see myself take the heart into the Dreaming Cave, to watch as I opened a portal and stepped inside. Then the image faltered and skipped a beat. It ended with me back in the cave, but the heart was gone.
What's Vassar in right now?
Valsarin refuses to leave Lathan's side. She's trying to get him to explain how he could forsake our order and pledge himself to a Daedric prince. I hope she can see her way through this. We're going to need her before all is said and done.
So what happened between Valsarin and Lathan?
That's not my tale to tell. They both rose through the ranks of our order together. Fell in love, had a child. The rest, well, that's personal. I still find it difficult to believe that the Lathan I know could betray us.
Okie dokie, folks. I believe this is where I call up my powers of raid. And we raid somebody. I'm going to take the suggestion by the lovely Mr. Radcore here. And we are going to raid Lady Cub. This is actually one of my favorites too. This really is one of my favorite expansions. I hear, like I said earlier, I hear Greymoor's good, and I hear that Blackwood is good, and I'm looking forward to getting to those. But I want to do the story in order, so I got a little bit of time, I think, before I get to experience that stuff. I don't have any cool funky commands yet or anything for raids. I need to set those up. I don't, I'm just waiting to do them. I want to do the stories in order. But I will get to them. I'm looking forward to it. All right, guys. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna go get some more coffee, and I'm gonna go watch this lovely streamer with you guys. You know, please stay for the raid. Please say hello to this this streamer and show them the love and appreciation and amazing. Ooh, I do like that. I love that. You know what? Spam that in chat. Go ahead, do it. I like that. I need to come up with my own, but that's good for tonight. All right, here we go, guys. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you. Let's show some love and respect and an amazing chat in this person's chat. Good night, everybody. See you on Monday.